morning, everybody. I have a ton of messages on Discord. Why? Nope, there's an update. July 3rd. That was 4 days ago. That was a very small update. A whopping 57 megs, which was instant. Still deleting that character? So I tore down my base last night. I just realized we're going to need more space than what we had. What the hell? Still going? Oh, 99%. I was going to say, this shit should be done. I wanted to see the difference between these large potters and these planter boxes. See if there was any difference. It doesn't seem to be any difference. Also, why are they not doing stuff? Like you, I understand. You're out of energy. You should be out of your... Oh. That's okay. Are they all like that? No, everybody else is normal. Right, everybody... Oh, I got a grow shroom. Damn. 2 deviated mushrooms, that's it. 4 is not enough, I need 5. Do I have 1? 1 deviated mushroom. We're gonna do the kitchen. Most of the stuff. I haven't made the kitchen yet. The improved stove. We'll put it over here. I do not have enough for body growth 3. Have you eaten your fucking food yet? You are still level 20. Yeah, I know he ate it. Because, you know, not there anymore. Uh, 100% and 35%. Shiro hasn't eaten anything yet. Should be eating soon. Alright, so he should have access to everything now, right? Yep. Stardust ingots, tungsten alloy picks. And mining platforms. So we're gonna hold off on the electric drill and advanced chainsaws. think I need all the advanced ammunition. Wide area activators. I don't think I need those. Advanced explosives. I have the drones. I might as well get the. Oh, I'm already out of. Oh my god. Jesus. I didn't even get anything done. Can I get that? I can. Automated irrigation is probably more important. And wherever the grow lights are. There's another 7. Okay, let's see if I have some of these scenario challenges done. Alright, so there's another 90. We're not completely screwed just yet. In the dream zone specifically. Interesting. $595. Alright, and we don't get the Stellar Stairway until tomorrow, right? Yep. What the? This is the second time I've seen my base just like disappear like that. Give it a minute, it'll come back. Or it should come back. Yep, there it is. Where's my third D? It's just fucking gone. Irrigation facility. Water tank. Right. So if I'm going to plant stuff in here, let's do some more mushrooms. We'll just keep this one as mushrooms. I need 80 water. else I need grow lights. Which I should have now, or do I still? Still need to buy them. So that was one dot after. One dot after. That way. What's the target light for these? 80 as well. Now is that getting these ones over here? They are not. Okay. Oh, light. Proper light. Okay, so I need one tile. I'm getting it now. 80 and oh, God damn it! I know you can do it with 2. I've done it with 2. Okay, 80. Did I maybe have them this way? Oh, let's try something. What happens if I put this directly above the sprinkler? How are we now? 80. Oh, light. Why can't they make it? Just make it cover a 3x3 area? Make sure that they all have 80 as their value. I'll just be here all day trying to figure this shit out. You're good. You're good. You're good. You are not. You're good. You are not. Am I gonna have to do a 4x4 grid for these? Or 2x2 rather. So directly above here. And then I don't have enough light now, I'm going to be very surprised. Alright, we're good. I hate that I have to do that, but it is important. Okay, so I've got lots of purified water, but I also have a ton of dirty water just to fix. I'm still missing one of my bees. I have no idea where the fuck it is. It's just gone. I see gold. Go snag that. So those large things, they don't seem to actually do anything, which is so weird. Aluminum ingots I do not have. Well, guess what? I've got the materials to make some. Jesus. 5 stacks of 99, and I still have enough to do more stacks of 99. What does this look like if I print this on it? It looks like just the bottom half. And I really wish I had more options here. Like, I don't think I can track any of this stuff because I think it's all cosmetic that you bought. Yeah, it is. God damn it. That's 44 ingots. That should be enough for at least 2.
We may have better weapons and equipment, but we can't rest easy yet. There are plenty of nightmarelings out there. We've got to stop them at the source. Let's go talk to Miss Memory and see if she has any ideas about what to do.
All right. We now have access to tungsten AP ammo, which I make double of. I really didn't want to get that, but I've got 12,000 Stardust. So it seems less like a problem than it used to be. So I would prefer the regular ones, but disintegrating tungsten APR? Wait. Why is this all disintegrating stuff? Oh. I'm okay with this. I don't want to double up on the Stardust. Blasting? Oh, okay. Triggering shocker on unstable bomber increases psi intensity. Okay, there's a couple different options here. Those are the regular ones. Those are precision, which is fast gunner. Those are shrapnel bounce or bullseye. Oh, you only get 60 for those gold stuff? Damn. Oh, you only get 60 in general. Is that how regular tungsten LMG bullets are? It's, you get 180. Damn, okay. Illusion. Attack and psi intensity boost 1.5% for every 10% sanity lost, up to 10.5. Kind of cool. Phantasmal. This is the stuff we need to make. This is for something, I don't remember what. Oh, that's suppression arrows are cool. They fucking suck to make, but they are cool. The 1620 is probably going to be around 2,500, I would say. It's a 30% boost, so. This needs power, which I'm not 100% sure how that's going to work down here. Yeah, it's not going to work. We're going to have to do some wiring, because I don't have this part of the house wired yet. I don't know where that third one B went. It just like vanished. There you are. And now you're on this. Come back down. Looks like you came back down. Weekly rewards. I did not take my pills. Thank you for reminding me. My alarm woke me up, and the thought completely left my mind. light forge. Hold on, still says there's more here? Oh, a renewed hive. What is this? Okay. So here's something for a whole bunch of rewards. Posted on YouTube separately because lucky points, whatever those are. Yep, for the loots. Meta Pass 3-day trial. One of the things. Oh, okay. So for 200 points, you can get 1,000 star chromes, and you can do that twice. There's also lucky draws, which you can do. They're 100 points per entry. I don't get a whole lot of options here. I guess you get 10 points a day. Oh. Oh, they're 30 points. But they were 10 for some reason. Which I assume that's in my mail. Or will be. Functional facility mailbox. No? They just go directly to my inventory? Yep. Oh, there. Cosmetic tokens and cosmetic tokens. Of course, that's what I get. So, yeah, I said about 2,000 ammo. That is a journey complete. We are now done with Endless Stream, all 6 done. Lightning 24, 200 aluminum. That can be replaced with tungsten ingots. Doesn't tell you what replacing it does. I guess we could look at the synthesis bench. Still doesn't say what it does. And yes, I know I need to attach a wire to that. But I haven't wired upstairs yet. This is all I did last night was make this greenhouse and the grow lights this morning. And Misha still hasn't eaten level 40 food. It's gone. Somebody ate it, but it wasn't Misha. But everybody else was already level 40 or above. So, Keska fuck. Now we want to do more of these. I do another batch of 8. I have no water, thank you very much. Oh, out of gravel. That would be because of all the bricks I had to make for this place. Alright, so this is my last batch of mushrooms. That can easily be taken out of place. Alright, so for the better food, or the better growth food, I'm going to need a better stove first off. Well, technically I don't need a better stove, but I want the better stove. Immediate stove, did I not? I might not have gotten the recipe. Create a kitchen. Gonna need the brewing barrel. Might as well get this and cook these guys. 17 for the last of the fertilizers. I should do that as well. And we are definitely going to need power generation. I don't have quite enough to do advanced, which is a shame. That's the large biomass. At least do this. Right now, this whole place is running on 4 solar generators that are inside my house. There are no windows, yet they're generating power. Because apparently that's a thing. Yep. Alright, so what am I looking at here? So one over from the edge and then on the cross point. Lighting's currently at 10 on that one. 10 on that one. Alright, so it looks like we're good on this. Okay. So, targeting... I gotta figure out what we need first. Which means I need the stove. I should now have... somewhere here. Primary stove, and stove, there it is. Why is it all checkered? Oh, I need aluminum ingots. Plus 368, I think I made a few. Weird. That connection point will need to get fixed. Until then, though. Alright, Alright, so for the body type 4 food, we need deviated saffrons and morels. I probably have the saffron seeds, so that's what we'll plant. Just barely. So we'll say 80 light. How much is it? 70% water? But that just keeps it balanced. I'd actually do the water. I still need water now. You're gonna say, you're gonna start spraying or what? Alright, we're definitely gonna need different lights. These are way too low. Like they're short enough, or sorry, they're low or high enough rather that you can walk under them. But if you're trying to do any sort of watering, it's a pain in the butt. Hey, there's my mail. Hey, I got a table. That's new. We got the saffron growing. Once these mushrooms are done, we will then replace it with morels. That being said, I only have like 2 morel seeds, so that's gonna be something. What does it take to make the deviation fertilizer now that I have access to that? That's made on the stove, or the bench down here. Mutation boost is still just mushrooms. Okay. I use a stardust on top of that, but I currently have 11,000 stardust. Might as well say 12,000. Reading boost? Oh, increase. Okay. We'll probably do that first for the morals, so we get more seeds off them. That way we get 8 going at once. Why does it say I have something here? I sure as shit don't. God, I'm gonna need storage just for these. Alright, let's go through the shop, make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, like those, for example. Alright, so I believe that is 3, which should finish this, which should get me this outfit today. So how much you want to bet that I'll get this in the next, or the next one I open will give it to me, and not the second one, because the second one's guaranteed. My type of luck, I'll get it on this next open. Oh, I didn't. Okay. This should give it to me guaranteed, though, right? Yeah. Okay. It only took me so many openings. Unclaimed. 5 out of 5, aren't I? There we go. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm pretty sure I didn't open 150 of these. Pretty sure. So I got lucky on some of them. I'm pretty sure I got the neon blade and the crossbow in the first 10 openings. But I think the other ones, I had to open 60 boxes to get the last 3. Fucking ridiculous. And I don't have any extra, because any extra ones are going to go to this, because I get one of these boxes, and they're guaranteed in 6 movement rows. One of those little wood icons isn't enough to get anything, but this is just bonus. I may get like I may get enough pulls off of that. Let's have a look. So we get 3 there. That'll put me up to 17. My privileges, I get 1 of those boxes a day. They only have a 7.1% chance of being an ingot. But I don't think I've gotten an ingot out of any of them. So, I'm due for a guaranteed one here sometime soon. Oh, I'm gonna have to show my helmet if we're wearing this outfit. I really want this. I like that axe. Now, did that also give me a new expression? I mean, kinda. Not the one I was looking for, though. Oh, there it is. Where's the fire breathing? I also am going to need a brewing barrel, which for some dumbass reason requires power. Harvest animal products one time. I know I've done that. I think I have impure acid in my, one of these things. Seawater... No, I don't. Acid. I'm not in a polluted zone to get impure acid. Or polluted water, rather. I could probably go harvest it manually. Okay. So I need a design workbench. Okay, so I can put this. I was worried about load-bearing issues. That'll go somewhere else eventually, but for now. I want to get the osmosis. Oh, I don't know enough. I don't see any point in me doing the large garage, but I do want the modification and the vehicle charms for the car. Small biomass generator, which is at least better. We can do that back here. I'm going to need 6 times 3 minus 1. So 17 fuses. Oof. That's going to take a minute. 3 actually. So I think I'm going to do mostly power generation in this room and then have storage as well. Because I should be able to do 6 biogenerators in here. Well, I can do 4 right now. Without really causing an issue. God, I can only imagine how hot that fucking suit must be. It looks like it's pure plastic. Like those people who do weightlifting and wear garbage bags. Or go for a run with garbage bags on. Oh, push machine. I don't think I have anything currently. Hydropower generator might not be bad either. I wouldn't have to worry about powering stuff then. And I mean, the materials aren't that bad. But how do you change the flow rate of the power, or of the water? So I would assume that those would go in the water. I know rivers move very fast. I mean, it's generating 25, and I never have to worry about fuel for it. Not building. Oh. Okay, I can do 6 currently? Alright. For that, I thought I was gonna have to put them like up here, and then I'd have to pump water into them. That's why I never bothered making them fast. Both making 25, alright. Even when they're overlapping like that. That overlapping would probably drive me nuts though, so. I can't put them on foundations? Are you fucking kidding me? Guess we're sticking with the vertical ones. Alright, we have power. Wait, how come I still have red antiviral ammo? Alright, so we're gonna have to wire this room. And let's mirror this one. So, right on the inside. 1, 2. 1, 2. And it's 2 per, so it's 2 per wall. Okay. The same height? Yeah, it is. There's way more connectors than I probably need. Yeah. But I like to keep my wires tidy. Despite what the underside of my desk looks like. Case management, like wire management in my case, I'm good. Wire management under my computer, I just don't care about. Only thing down there is my feet. Alright, so that's all connected now. Ideally, I want to run that up and go downstairs as well. There's no point having 50 watts of power down. Why is it coming like that? Oh, I'm grabbing it from over there. Okay. Actually, you know what would be easier? Let's say grabbing it from here. Ideally, I want to grab it from like right there. But I don't have any wires right there currently, so I guess this one. Is that right? 1, 2. Yeah, let's do this one. There. That's still not great. Ideally, I don't want to hide on my pipes. Much better. Weird little loop at the end, but whatever. Not the first time I've seen that, and that is the least egregious one I have ever seen, so. Still not great, though. Fuck. Is that the one I just had? Or was it the other one? It's hard to tell when you're running up a flight of stairs. I mean, that's fine. A little bit outside, but I doubt it's all that noticeable. Yeah, it's never that bad. So much faster when everything is in the green. Like, I'm already at 52% germination for the mushrooms. Actually, you know what I could do? I'm not sure if it'll reach it. It's 30 boiled water for one of them. God. Why is it twice as much? I don't know if this is going to get light. No light. No. Never mind. I really don't want to make a grow light specifically for that one planter. Did I get the water back for that? I did, okay. I was gonna say, I only saw the... Okay. So now we can start getting rid of the solar panels. And we'll make 4 more of these things. Wow, there are 100 aluminum ingots each. I mean, you never have to worry about powering anything, or fueling anything with them. That's 1,000 aluminum ingots I've made. I haven't even touched the tungsten yet. I'm actually low on acid. Holy crap. Didn't think I'd ever see that. Usually acid's never a problem. That being said, I don't think I've ever made that much acid requiring metal in a single go before. Alright, so where's a pollution zone that's near water? Ideally, I want to just scoop it up, if possible. Greywater Industrial Zone sounds like an area that would be near water. Might as well do this while I'm here as well. I'm apparently starving. How the fuck did that happen? Alright, so this has got to be polluted water, right? Dirty water. Damn it. I just realized I don't have my freaking... Oops, shit. That's what I meant to do. I gotta turn off auto vault. None of my animals are bound to my stuff either. And I have Destroyer. I have let him go. Okay. Probably shouldn't be here. Right, this has got to be polluted water, right? Dirty water. Fuck, I have to use a groundwater pump for that. That sucks. I don't have a bed yet, so let's put that down. What the fuck is the bed under? Oh, there it is. Hops, music, and flowers. So we got everything there. Oh, all that aluminum is almost done. Oh. 1 out of 9 each. Hold on. I could have sworn there was a blast furnace when we played this in early access. And I am now officially out of acid. How the hell did that happen? Alright. That's 150 watts of power that I never have to look at, I think. Yeah. I can't see me using 150 watts of power all that often. fuck was that? Am I not in the event? Was that the event and I just didn't get credit for it? Because I was right on the outer edge. No. Alright, hopefully I have enough mats to make gear because my sanity dropping that fast in the higher level things is definitely a problem. Armor crafting. Max HP wouldn't be bad. What else we got? Weak spot reduction. Meaning I take less weak spot damage, I assume. Damage reduction while full. So there's 6 pieces of gear. 3 times 6 is 18. We could do that. Assuming every piece of gear. This one uses 4, so obviously not every piece is the same. Wait, that's cold resist on this one. Oh shit, I guess it's different on each one. Max stamina, cold resist, resist, heat resist, heat resist. Cold resist. Maximum load. We could do that one. Barbecue gloves. Yield boost might be good. Oh, it's specifically for mushrooms. Interesting. Feathers. Logging mining speed doesn't matter with a drill. Poultry meat and rabbit meat. Herb seed. Deer meat, beef, goat meat, and pork. Plus 10%. Logging and mining yield for final strike only. Mushroom yield. Honestly. Ooh. That might be good. Because extra items would be maybe the shit I need. The polluted water. Hey, Aurora. I just spent, so I had 125 ciphers saved up, and then I did 2 of the 3 challenges already on the new challenge thing, which was another 90 ciphers. So I've spent 215 ciphers already this morning, and I still don't have everything I want. Oh, nice. I am what I call artistically retarded. If it has anything to do with art, I just get lost trying to even think where to begin. Blacked out movement speed's really not necessary. Movement speed 4, movement speed 6. Oh, but 4 is constant, whereas 6 is only sprinting. 8% jump height is actually quite nice. Roll speed. Maximum load. Possibility. Time speed 6%, effect doubles in the dream zone. I think I'm going to take the wolf. Jump height is nice. Constant movement speed is probably better. Melee damage is great, but I don't really do. So I assume impact damage is stagger. Wolf skin might be the way to go. Oh, elemental damage in a heartbeat. Frost elemental. Melee damage. I'm going to take the elemental. I wish you luck with that. I am very picky when it comes to the music I listen to. I basically listen to mid to late 90s thrash metal, new metal, rock, and then older stuff like Guns N' Roses, Ozzy, or Black Sabbath, all that stuff. That's my jam. How is that? I think your beaver is sitting on the top of my building, chewing on a log. I mean, yeah, is it on YouTube, or would you post it to SoundCloud? You can at least give it a view. Yep, out of bed, Jesus Christ. YouTube? Cool. Yep, your beaver is chewing on wood at my base. On your channel? Okay, I'll check it out. Does the... Does it show food if it's got a... It doesn't. Does beer have a cool or a expiry timer? Oh, I didn't realize it said fermented for preservation won't rot. Yep, there's a simple answer. You know what's scary, Aurora? I've used all my acid. This 77 I have is stuff I just picked up. I had that much titanium and aluminum sitting in my storage that I managed to burn through all the acid I had. And unfortunately, there's no way to get diluted, or polluted water, I should say, other than to build a base next to a polluted zone, or in a polluted zone. Which really sucks. On the upside, I have 150 watts of power that I'm generating and not using any here as much. So, we got lots of power. I just don't know what to do. Well, actually, I do know what I need to do. I need to make upgraded weapons. I haven't done that yet. LMG. Boom boom, tier 5. As primary. Crossbow, tier 5. Greatest, or a secondary. And kind of want to smack people with the northern, or the frozen northern pike. Because it's another element type. because the Fabled Masamune just doesn't have an element type. It just does extra damage. We could also do the Stun Baton for the Power Surge. $889 versus $1122. Big difference. Northern pikes are very easy to catch where I'm at as well. You know what? We'll do this one. Oh yeah. Zip lines are amazing. I just never really build in a way that needs them. I played with them a little bit somewhere. I don't know where. Wow, the difference between a +4 tier 4 and a +0 tier 5 is huge. Alright, time to calibrate all that stuff. I'm gonna cry a little bit as I calibrate my LMG. And I'm already out of tungsten. I only got it to +6. I didn't even get it to +7 for the second level. Let me just club you with this big stick I have. I have some tungsten here. What? Yeah, I figured that loaded my friggin' shittiest ammo. Which is fine, we'll get rid of it. Calibration. Can't do anymore. But 7, or +7 is nice. This is assault style, which is more attack, but the negative capacity and accuracy is rough. So I think I want the rapid machine gun. I mean, it's still the -50 accuracy. What other options are there? Steady. While squatting down to fire +60. Yeah, I did. I couldn't sleep last night, so I spent like an hour or so redesigning my house. I think I went to bed around 4 a.m. and got a whopping 6 hours of sleep, which is actually pretty good. Vanguard machine gun. That's double crit. I mean, that's not bad. Maybe I should hold off and try to get some more of these ones. The ones that only come from the specialty mobs. This 20% rate of fire is great, but the -50 accuracy is rough. 25% attack is good. But again, that's got -50 accuracy and -30 capacity, which means more reloads. Which for this gun is not a good thing. 6 hours is not bad for me at all, Neff. You are absolutely right. Alright, well, I need to go run some dungeons or something. I need acid. Means I should probably put the whistles on my dudes. Oh, you do have the blue whistle. Where's Shiro at? Shiro has the red whistle, Misha has that, and you've got the green. Okay, I thought they didn't have the whistles. Will do. Great team. Hide from search. Did you want an invite as well, Neff? All right, now, okay. Well, oh, did the Leah research lab open? Pro and Nightmare modes are available. So, possibly? Yeah, they might be open. I want to check one of those out. Did I not get the... Is there no fast travel there? So I've never done these, so... Oh, hold on. I don't have a deviant. Gotta get my pyro dragon at least. Actually, I don't have power. Pyro dragon. 5. Green light and a toy. Alright. Oh yeah, might help if I sync as well. So, I've got 6,000 rounds. I should probably make some steel rounds before I go as well, if I can. Yeah, they don't take acid. Cool. Alright, give me a minute. Or, 8. Hey, doofus. You ate the level 40 food. Why are you not level 40? I know you ate the level 40 food because it's your only option. And everybody else is above level 40, so... Then again, it did take him like 3 level 20 foods to actually level up to 20, so... I just realized that the backpack on this one stretched back a little bit to make room for the spikes. Oh, Aurora? Some loot for you. Not sure how YouTube chat works, if it shows previous chat. So that link should take you to a thing where you can choose your character. It's like a new section for the what's it, the Dragoneer thing. They added a new section today. The Dragon Maker, they added renewed hive. Well, really? Jesus Christ. You might be able to just do it in game through code events, and then bind your character and hit join team. But you get lucky points, which you can then spend on stuff. You can also enter draws. There's a voucher on so there's 100 vouchers on each server for the advanced edition battle pass if you don't already have it. There's also 1 day and 3 day trials for the meta pass. And there's also Azure Melody if you want to duplicate it. One of those, maybe with better stats. There's also 1,000 Star Chrome for 200. Which, yeah. Not sure how you're going to get that one, honestly. 10 cumulative levels of the Battle Pass will get you 150. And then you can get another 50 for each new meta in the team. Up to 11, but obviously not going to have that many. You can get it. You can get 2 of them and they're 2,000 or 200 apiece. What happens when I click on it? It loads. Yeah, it loads. It just takes a long ass time. For my internet, anyway. I assume if you live in the Yukon, your internet speeds are probably not great. Which might be why it's showing as down. Ah, what the hell, Aurora? That's a shame. Oh well, shit happens. Yeah, it's once you're bound, that's it. I mean, you can still get a good deal of rewards. You might be able to claim the one of the 2,000 Starcrom packs in your own team. Oh, right. I'm not going to need any tungsten for calibrating my gear. It's just going to be a bunch of plastics and stuff. They really do. Anytime I click on a thing on the events section and it's like, hey, we're gonna open up a Steam browser for this, I'm like, oh god. Guess we can get rid of the old ones. I used that stuff to make ammo because it was a journey step. Also, I've spent it on mismemories. Cool. Space twisters are fun. I think I'm carrying around like 11 of them. Nice to be able to see your whole team. Alright, well, we've got ammo now. I am going to... First things first, we're going to go check to see if we can do the haze zone. Which I realize is a pro difficulty thing, but... We don't know if we can do... if we can't do it, we can't do it, but we can at least try. Oh, I won't. I have never done the Leah Research Lab, and I've never done the Haze Zone. Should be interesting. I'm really surprised there's not a teleport somewhere. I assume that's where I'm going. That looks very Rosetta base. The Fire God Research Facility. I'm sure it's fine.
Did you hear that?
Worst guards ever. I mean, that was a level 64 mob. That wasn't terrible. This isn't even where I need to go. Are you there already? If you're there already, yeah, I'll take a summon. Yeah, I should probably get that teleport, shouldn't I? It's not one thing, it's another. Somebody's base. That is definitely not somebody's. What could possibly go wrong? This is gonna be some death, I'm sure.
Okay, communications are working. Now that you've entered the zone of haze, proceed with caution. The earth and the sky reflect one another. That's what the engraved words say in regards to opening a passage. The glow point on the ground and the sigil hanging in the ring must be connected. Try to break them in the right order.
Wait, what? I'm confused. Getting hit markers, but I don't see anything happening. Oh, you shoot them on the wall. Ah. So I would assume the moon first. And then...
Once you grasp the basics, you can unlock even the most complex systems. Watch out for the dark. It'll eat away at your consciousness until it kills you. Fortunately, there's a solution. Remember Fisker Harbor? If you're close enough, a light source can protect against the dark. We need to reach the next glow point as soon as possible.
Oh, that's not a glow point. Oh, fucking hell.
There are other ruins in the north that seem
Oh, don't die.
to
Shit.
ancient civilization.
Gotta wait for the goop to go away.
The resources Rosetta poured into this project, I don't think it's to benefit all humankind. As for what they really want, we can discuss that when you're in a safer place.
Ah, here's a glow point. Seems to heal too, which is nice. I think we have to keep going up once our health is back to full. Close.
These Rosetta soldiers have been assimilated by the dark. They're beyond saving. Although, for Rosetta, a few lost troops is surely a minor expense.
That's a dead end. I'm gonna go hit the glow zone again. Just back up to 10 stacks already. There's a light on the ground there, which I think. Oh my, what the fuck? Oh shit, I didn't see that guy. Alright, Oathkeeper's dead. Alright, made it to the next glow point.
Don't worry. These glow points are merely dormant. We can restart them with enough energy, but to get that energy, we'll need to find materials here. Look, those deviants ahead should be a good source. Defeat them, then use the Stardust polymer in their bodies to restart the glow point.
There we go. I think it's reactive. Yep. Do we have to hit the same one again? Nope. Oh, wow, shit. Hold on, I'm gonna summon all my pets. Oh, yeah, of course. Not sure where we're supposed to throw these things. Is it that up there? No? Oh, there's ones along the sides as well. You gonna pick up the damn thing or what? Thank you. You barely made it back. Break the circular Lambert mark to make it disappear. Which one's the circular? I guess it's the top one.
Let's take a look at the order of the glow points and shoot the sigils in.
Oh, I'm dumb. Moon, hourglass, diamond.
Good job. This is going better than I thought. Let's keep moving.
Hey, ice pot. New deviation.
I've gone through all the archaeological reports on these ruins. I have to say, it's fascinating.
Oh, fatties, watch out.
Its inhabitants were once powerful enough to challenge rift space, and even bent great ones to their will. And then, such a mighty civilization vanished overnight,
Oh my.
leaving only mysteries behind. Isn't it tantalizing? We should explore more of these ruins.
Oh god. I hate those mirrors. Thank you for killing them. I'm not touching that goop if I don't have to. Yay, acid. The Scorcher.
Careful. That big guy up ahead seems tricky. Look at its surroundings. It's protected by the sigils. Ordinary weapons won't hurt it. Since Rosetta reached further than this, there must be some way to crack the sigil's protection.
So... we gotta throw the orbs at them to see what they are. I assume we get from killing the Scorcher heads. Alright, so number 3 is the diamond. Number 1 is the moon. Holy fuck. Jesus. So moon, hourglass. And where's the last? There it is. So, alright, moon, hourglass. How do we rotate or get them to show up? Okay. And then number 3 is the diamond. And then the circle.
The sigil's protection is broken. Now's our chance.
I'm on my way to get to you in a second. Just want to stack up some fire on this guy. Oh, damn, there's a digger. Oh my god, why are there so many people? Damn, I'm down. Might as well just give up. What's wrong? I assume we have to do this again. Looks like it. Oh, what the? Don't remember that. I'm coming to the last one. Alright, so diamond first. Next up is the hourglass. And then the whatever the other one is. The moon. Yeah. Wow, died quick. Hi, digger. Oh, two of them. That's lovely. Damn it. Oh, bullshit. You can't do that. One of the diggers is about to be dead. Okay, one's down. And the other one's down. Oh, we got another digger. Oh no, there are two diggers. Why? Oh, I get you. Gotcha. And you can one's down. The other one down too. Well, the thing is, the diggers don't come back once they're gotten rid of, so I think that'll probably be the last ones. Yay, done.
We're nearing the end point of Rosetta's expedition. Be even more careful from this point on.
Alright, we wanted to do him again. Unless, oh, we have another, invincible sun. How's the XP on the regular mobs for you? I mean, obviously, death is abundant during bosses. Alright, this is more
According to
Google
Rosetta's
point
research,
stuff.
the civilization abandoned all its accomplishments. But the Great Ones they controlled still have faith in the civilization. That faith kept them in the ruins. Most likely, they're still here. Of course, a theory is just a theory until it can be proven. The Rosetta expedition couldn't get any farther, so it's up to you now.
Alright, so we'll have to remember the first one is the circle. Whoop, shit, I just jumped off the edge. I'm awesome. I gotta turn off auto vault. I turned it on thinking it might be useful. It is not. That's a new one. I haven't seen that dude with the door before. I wonder if you run through that door if something happens. That's a lot of snipers. Fuck. Interesting. Ah, bummer. Alright, we can leave this dungeon. I just wanted to see it. Because I was interested, because I've never done that before. I don't want to waste a whole bunch of durability and stuff. And I assume the Leah research lab is very similar. That one I think I actually have to. Maybe not. Damn, I've been slacking on the rift. You've never done Leah? Alright, well let's take a look at that at least. Neff space is the closest spot I can teleport to. Ooh, Neff has added tiles. Classic linoleum. Right, I assume I have to re-invite you. Yeah, I got it. I got it up with the last of my ingots today. Oh, you have Leah? Weird Dino did just visit your house. I'm only 2 kilometers away. Save your turner. Two kilometers doesn't take long on the bike. Romanian deadlifts. What is so A, I don't know weightlifting at all. B, what's the difference between a Romanian deadlift and a regular deadlift? Oh, it's, instead of the squat lift, it's just a banking lift. I can imagine that makes it. I am literally right above you, Aurora.
I hope I'm mistaken. I hope I'm mistaken.
Alright, well this is already looking better. Let me eat some stuff, get rid of my sanity issues.
This is the research facility. If our informant was correct, there's likely to be strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
It's truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials room. Separately.
These two lab rats have great potential. Yeah, let's take them to the research disposal. Oh, hello, glutton. Level 60.
So it's true! They are experimenting on human subjects. What's in all these glass tubes?
Polarized source. Be careful. You'll need to harness its power to defeat these deviants.
How am I doing? Oh, stand next to the securement tube, defeat and secure the polarized demon. Oh, I vaguely remember something like this. So you gotta draw specific ones to a certain area. Yeah, nope, they still do the stomp, I see. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, stop the stomps. Got it, got it. I will get you as soon as I can. God damn it. Oh, all my pets are dead. What do you mean they haven't been contained? They literally died inside the circle. Or do I have to draw it to the opposite? No, it says of the same element as the tube. Okay. This is the fire one. Jesus Christ. No, don't run over there. Oh, now he's
Well done.
okay.
Now, let's go find Eve.
Hey,
and your
Rebecca.
daughter.
They must have taken my Kelly through that door. What's that horrible sound?
Level 1,
Dr.
Rebecca.
Mannheim, these samples are amazing. But the one I truly want is missing.
Really?
If
Copper
you won't
LNG
give
ammo?
me what I want, you're of no use to me. Or perhaps you are.
No.
She disposed of him because he was no longer useful to her. Better deal with that polarized source as quickly as you can.
Yeah, what polarized? Oh, there it is. There's one on each side. Wow, right here's a yellow. Shit. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not. Alright. We'll have to wait until we have a full team of people for this. And everybody's now 50. It is cool, though, that there are actual mechanics. Instead of just straight tank and spank. Do you have tier 5 mats? Because that's what I did. I just straight made tier 5 stuff. Oh, right, level. Can't wear it yet. Go to my base, right. Go to my base and see if you can do some repairs. I probably have the mats. Maybe not the aluminum. We'll see. I should have enough for repairs at least. My benches are in the basement. Ooh, my gear was just about fucked too. This stuff done? No, but it's well on its way. My mushrooms are already growing. The wheat is 60% of the way through the germination period. What the hell am I making on the stove that's still cooking? Oh, my alcohol. Damn, alcohol takes a while to make, doesn't it? Repair benches are in the basement. I got 11 points. Must have got them from finding new things. Scanners is something I really wanted for the deviate. I don't know. 19. Oh, is there anything else I really needed? I mean, the advanced generators would give me an extra 5 watts each. And so an extra 30 watts. That's not super important. I suppose I should probably get the stone stuff. Or we could start getting... do that. Best I could get would be medium garage, which I'm not planning on making. Not driving that slow ass truck around. All repaired, your weapons and everything? Alright. So... oh yeah, no worries. Let's head to the very first dungeon, the very first silo, and do it on Pro. That'll make it level 60, and we've been through that in a round of times. We know what to expect. I'm gonna have to recreate the team. Super anomaly phase and coherence. I think your crossbow will get rid of phase. We'll have to take a look at coherence. So my LMG will do coherence. Phase is crossbow, yep. Cool.
Deviant activity detected in target area. Open fire!
I hate coherence. Coherence is dumb. Sorry, I'm trying to get rid of all the little shit before we deal with that big guy. He's gonna be a fight. pig is still alive somehow. Oof. Hopefully there's not too many of those in the area. I think there's only 2. Although I've never done pros, so there might be a little bit more.
Supplies, whatever they are, I want them found. We're under attack.
Why is that cruiser like teleporting? What the fuck? Then again, apparently my pig wanted to be on a box too, so who the fuck knows?
Who's there?
What the fuck was that? Why? Why are they teleporting like that? Is something bugged or? Something's gotta be bugged to do that. One of them just did it again. Not all of them are doing it, but yeah, it's gonna be a problem if everything teleports, for sure. Right? Why am I getting blue quality mods? What the fuck? It's gone. Just the big guy now. Oh, there's one more guy.
Avoid direct confrontation! Neutralize with fire! They bit off more than they could chew. Target eliminated. Troops fall back into position and continue the mission.
I thought I got rid of his thing. rough. No crate or anything? Alright. To the seepage zone. Which, I might go up on the door with you. Because, otherwise, stuff's gonna be a problem. Actually, I guess one of us has to stay here. Be extra careful with baddies. Where the fuck are you going? Oh, fuck, big boy. Get rid of the healers first. Oh, there's another one. My wolf of all things is still alive. That wasn't actually too bad. Oh, still got little spiders. She's alive. Oh, what is that? Is that a lethal bunny? It is, level 3. Alright. Alright, so 2 of my pets are 75% done whirling. So we'll wait on those so all these mobs have distractions. One of them's a 45 boar, the other's the 20 bear, so the bear will die quick. Alright. Looks like we have a non-boss heavy as well in the room. And a mechanic. Oh, okay. Mechanic's down. I love him, but I hate him. Okay. Are the ads ever stop? Oh shit.
Target eliminated. Troops fall back into position and continue the mission.
Didn't realize there are heavy turrets up. One of the turrets is gone. The other turret is gone. Might want to hold on to the bullets for that, because I have a feeling it's going to do it a second time. Oh, maybe not. Thought for sure he would shield up again. We still getting butterflies? We are still getting butterflies in this one. They better be some damn good butterflies. Alright, I'm gonna queue us up again. That wasn't too bad at all, other than kind of ammo. But I might help if I hit Y on that. My durability's at about half on my gun already. worst room for you. He's on the other side of the glass. Oh, maybe not. Stupid dome.
They bit off more than they could chew.
I'll take those guys any day of the week over the stupid ones with the little doll floating above their head. I think they're co-workers. In here. That's not. I was speaking about the stupid dolls above the head.
Target eliminated. Troops fall back into position and continue the mission. Hold the defensive line. All troops, stick to your positions.
Where's that stupid maker? Oh. I thought he went into the vent somehow. I was like, oh, that's gonna be fun. Immune. There you go. I say that the shit's gone from the top of his head. Overflow machine gun. Alright. Did you already go pee? Are you back? Just a message. Oh my god, there's so many of those guys. Are all my pets dead? Everybody except for my boar is dead. Get off me. It's okay. I mean, that's the whole point. I would rather them explode on the pet. I actually still have that, that one for the bear where I have to, or he has to take 3,000 damage in a single hit 50 times. I still have some of that left. Oh boy, you got some more reach than I was expecting you to. Can I get you now? Nope, nope, hold on. Come here. Blow up over here. The gun is almost fucked. That's not good. I'm gonna have to put an artisan hand in a tank. I have to carry that shit on me. It says gear. I don't know if that just means armor or if it'll do your weapons as well. I got 6 ammo for this too. Yeah, trank arrows aren't going to do me any good. No lethal bunny that time? Womp womp. Alright, I'll have all my pets back here in probably a minute or so. I gotta figure out what I'm doing for durability for my weapons too, because... yeah. I do have another LMG, it's just not fire damage. It's shrapnel though, so... let me add a shrapnel mod to it. Uh, yeah, I did. So this month was GST, and because I'm so far below the poverty line and on disability, I also get an extra 125. So I spent about $50 on the game. Of the extra 225 or whatever I got this month. What the fucking? Why Ellen? Why copper? Which to my friggin' steel. Oh god, this gun is wildly inaccurate. And doesn't do anywhere near as much damage. He spends it all on beer. Well, I mean, I'm not a beer drinker, but I know a few people that are. Most of them would agree that helps. I don't know if I agree with that, but... Not a fan of this LMG, it just does not do good damage. Holy shit. Well, I think I'm gonna have to try to deal with the low durability on my boom boom. Otherwise, it's just gonna be here all day. Did he bug out? Nope, he sure didn't. I'm just getting tore up by these fucking birds. Shiro, that's how I feel too most of the time. I summoned my wolf, and what I saw was just ugh. Oops, this is the wrong gun. Yes, I know the boom boom's damaged. That's nothing new. We made it through it though. Didn't quite break, but it's damn close though. I got a bingo at the end of that. Alright. Back to base. We might need to stop doing these until we're both 50 and geared and fully calibrated and shit, because it is rough on durability. Quarter of a level to 40. Nice. So I'm going to ask a question. feel free to say you don't want to answer it. Why do you call him your partner instead of your boyfriend or husband, whatever he is to you? I understand gay couples doing it. I am also assuming you're a female, which may be a bad assumption. Just so they don't get discriminatory looks by people in places where that's less acceptable, like the southern states and stuff. But I was always curious about that in hetero couples. Oh, Davy's not your partner. Okay. I'm gonna need to make some leather by the looks of things. Ah, okay. With apostrophes like that, I assume that's a French name. Or is that just a YouTube name? Because I remember them. They were in here earlier. Yesterday, I believe. Ah. You kicked all the French out of Nova Scotia. You're more likely to see Micmac or Gaelic on a sign here in Nova Scotia, which I find friggin' hilarious. And I say we as in it was a recent thing. No, this was back in like the 1700s. And it is still the way it is. Like, so the town that I live in, if you've watched Trailer Park Boys, I graduated from the same high school as Bubbles. That is my lame claim to fame. It is nothing but a field now, full of toxic waste, aka oil and gasoline. You know, waste oil and waste fuel. But we both went to the same high school. He graduated long before I was in high school, because I think he's 10 years older than I am. Or somewhere around that anyway. But, like I said, you're more likely to see Micmac or Gaelic on the signs around town here. For example, the town that I live in, it says, "Welcome to New Glasgow." Yes, that is where I live. But it also says it in Gaelic underneath it. And then New Brunswick is like the only actual bilingual province. They have a large French population. And then Quebec. Well, Quebec's just Quebec. I have nothing against Quebec people. Their laws are kind of bizarre to me. Some of them, right? Like their language laws. Do you mean a lethal bunny, Neff? Or meat? Which one, Aurora? We actually just got some lethal bunnies, so we both have one. Do you remember which movie Davey was part of? The bank robbery one. I'm trying to remember which one that is. So I assume that's probably the original. I don't remember bank robbery in Don't Legalize It or Countdown to Liquor Day, which are the only two I've seen. I've never seen the original one. But there's a scene in one of the movies, I don't remember which of the two I just said, where they're in a minivan and they're skidding around a corner with the cops chasing them. Which, Countdown to Liquor Day? Okay. Which I think might be the same movie as the one I'm thinking of. But where that is filmed is right next to the ferry terminal in Dartmouth, which is where I lived. I used to take that ferry every day to go to NSIT. And, yeah, you could, like, I instantly recognized it. Because that was an everyday thing. I have all my burn mods. I don't think I have any bullseye mods. Or if I do, I doubt I have all of them. Ooh, glove. Oh, we finally get mods for something other than masks. Alright, so yeah, I got a 3/3 lethal bunny. F. If you want to come to my base, it is in the very, very northwestern corner. Or I can come to you, whichever you. God, there's a level 70s dreamer right next to us. This is a safe zone, so you don't need to worry about anything. There's a few pigs a little bit further up that are aggressive, but this area in general is very passive. Those are 9% from being done, and those are 18% from being done. Is that an F? That is an F. Okay, I think we have to trade for this. I don't think I can just drop them. Pick them up. I see you got some handlebars. No. Oh, that wasn't you that asked that. I saw want anything in return. I thought that was you asking that. I mean, technically I need 16 bees, but I'm not using 16 of my 20 securement things to deal with that, so I think with 3 is probably good enough. Because they only do 1 plot at a time. Which sucks. Base isn't done yet. It is actually quite far from being done. But there's at least enough room for everything now. I was running out of room in the little house I had earlier. What are their stats? One, 2, and a 3-2. 3-2 might be decent. Let's have a look. That's a 3-5. That's a 1-2. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, I'll take the 3-2. I'll trade it out from the 1-1 I have. The fuck is that, Aurora? What the hell? People aren't supposed to bend like that. Thank you. Might not be much. Oh, I mean, if you're harvesting it, go for it. I'm gonna say, I don't think there's much aluminum ore in my boxes. Give me a second, I can make it. I'm liking a tungsten one. I have that unlocked. I mean, come on back, Neff. Tungsten will be better anyway. You'll get more per. Alright, I got you a tungsten alloy pickaxe. How are my piggies doing? They're apparently hungry. Am I out of oranges, or are they just too stupid to go get the oranges? I got 9 oranges. Why are you guys hungry? Hey, dummies. Eat your fucking oranges. Yep, yep. I'm gonna have to pick them up and put them back down, aren't I? They got food right here. Stop being dumb. Oranges are your favorite food. Go eat. I see your diggy boy on top of my roof just going nuts. Which was my... Yeah, you were my green. I just combine them with glass and make blueberry pop. That's basically all I drink. Kind of like real life, where all I drink is root beer. Nine oranges. Lots of meat in there. And you got water. Neff, if you ever get a pig, oranges are their favorite food. Oranges and something else. I don't remember off the top of my head because it doesn't say on the things anymore. But yeah, feed them oranges if you have a bunch near your place. Which I'm assuming. I mean, you're still somewhat good. And where's Shiro at? Shiro's sleeping in the bushes as always. That dog sleeps more than fucking my dog did. Can never see him in the friggin' things either when he lays down in it. There he is. Hey, you're hungry too. Why is nobody eating anything? Like, I know the bears like fish. There's Oscar fish in there. Maybe they don't eat Oscar fish. I guess I'll just make some meat pellets. Should have lots of random, like, deer meat and stuff. Or not. I guess all my meat rotted. That's for some reason it doesn't show stuff in here. Nope. I guess all my meat rotted. Time to go hunting. Matt's calling. 1 second.
Good day, welcome to the Great White North.
So Matt's Hurricane isn't firing on all 4 cylinders. That's why I haven't heard from him. He also started working for Uber to make some extra cash. He's like, I feel bad because we've only gone on the one ride and now I'm gotten issues with the bike. I'm, dude, that bike is almost 40 years old. The fact that it gave you next to 0 issues all this time is a miracle. Honda bikes, well, Honda in general, as long as you don't do something stupid to them, are fucking nearly indestructible. I mean, Dirty Carb is entirely possible, but he thinks it's not firing on all cylinders because when he has to give it the throttle when he comes to a stop where it just dies. Like, he has to hold in the clutch and just keep the throttle constant. So something's going on with it. Well, it's from 87 or 85. So if it's from 85, it is a freaking 40-year-old bike. I mean, it could be that too. Let me, I'll send him a message about that. Phone is dying. Alright, we need more piggies and deer and stuff. I suppose I could butcher all the capybaras and polar bears and stuff I have in my friggin' storage crates. I have like probably a dozen animals. They look so much like oranges. Is that mint? I think that's mint. That is mint. But yeah, it not getting enough fuel, that does sound like a carb problem, and that would perfectly make sense. With having to give it throttle while idling to keep it going. So, good call on that. We'll see if that is the actual issue. Because that's, if it's an actual cylinder problem, that's a real problem. That's not something you can just fix. That's what he said he was going to check when he got home with all the spark plugs for it. I don't know either. He's never actually said it about service intervals. I mean, that's not really information that you tell people unless they ask specifically for it, so the fact that he hasn't told me is a big deal. I definitely haven't asked for it. Oh god, Matt, no. Like, take it on the highway and give it. I mean, or give her is what he actually said. Like, no, that's not how you clean your car. If it's, I mean, yes, to a degree that would clean it out a little bit, but if it's got gunk in it that's stuck, that's going to require a carb cleaner and a soaking and a dismantling and rebuilding. I'm pretty sure he just runs regular 87. That's actually what it recommends to run on the GROM in the user manual. It specifically says there is no need for premium fuel in this bike. The compression ratio isn't high enough to make use of it. Compression's 10 to 1 or something like that. Now, his CBR 600, or the Hurricane as it's known as, is an entirely different beast. But the GROM, yeah, no reason to put premium fuel on it. Not that the tank is big enough for premium fuel to make a difference cost-wise. So, I would love to find ethanol-free. I've looked. There's a couple places I haven't checked yet. But for most of the stations, they're all 10% ethanol. I gotta check the petrol can. I mean, I could probably go to the Trenton Airport and get fuel there. Because I'm sure the aviation fluid, or fuel they have there doesn't have ethanol in it, but probably shouldn't put that in the engine. The higher octane is cleaner, yeah. I didn't bother putting premium in it because the user manual specifically said that it doesn't need it. So Yeah. Alright, I guess that's all the piggies I'm killing. Although I do see some oranges. Oh, piggies and deer. More oranges. That's a spectator. Apparently your beaver is standing on my railing harvesting a stump. Still 13. Oh, you ate, okay. Where's my freaking dog? They're always in the bushes. As always. Just that he's always in a different fucking bush. There you are. You're not eating. Okay, so you apparently don't care about deer meat. Wow. All the oranges are gone. They really ate all like 12 of my oranges that quickly. I'm gonna have to plant those things. Nisha's getting close to needing to be fed again. Open the damn door. Please tell me I have enough to make some body food. Nope. God damn it, what am I short on? Deviated wheat, apparently. I was, but I wasn't expecting them to eat that many. Alright, where's my moral seeds? I know I only have a couple. So we want the breeding boost on those. We are good on water and light. Saffron is almost done. If I can get the saffron and the morals, that will be level 50. Which I have like 4 people I need to feed level 50 to, so. You apparently ate without moving. So, apparently you like goat meat, or I think it's goat. He doesn't care about deer meat at all. No, it's not goat. Is it pork you're eating? It might be pork. And you ate something. I don't know what it was. Because fish is your favorite food, but I'm pretty sure that Oscar fish is still here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe you actually ate the Oscar fish. Okay. This saffron looks a lot like wheat. Oblivion. No, so a lot of the northern ones don't. I don't think any of the northern ones do. Now that I think about it. Whalebone, I didn't see one there. I didn't see one in Oblivion. I didn't see one in Igloo Camp. Yes, I think it's just the original towns have them. 3% already. I don't have unread mail game. Jesus Christ, stop telling me I have new unread mail in 10 seconds. What's the point of all this stuff? It's not like I can get them again. Only one of these can be placed at a time. Interesting. Are these, is this a replacement for the deviation storage crate? Or is this just stuff I can lay around in my base? That is fun. That is horrendous. Those actually kind of go together. It's actually not a bad looking skin. Not that I ever use a soaker. KVD, I could get tiger stripes from it. I thought I had the bee. I don't have any planes, right? Alright, saffron is done by the looks of things for the most part. What do you mean growth period? Oh, shit. Have I been waiting on germination that whole time? Oh, okay. Never mind. Wow, saffron takes a long time to grow. I also realize it's one of the hardest things to grow in real life. At least that's what I've been told. I've been told it is super finicky. Now, can I cram? Obviously, I can't cram another 8 boxes in here because of the curve. I don't want to get rid of the curved wall. What we could do... We could do 5. Right, yeah. I need water. I have water. Because the water tank doesn't count as a storage bin that you can craft out of for whatever reason. Oh, shit. What's the target lighting? 80. Everything got light? Alright. I'm going to copy it, not destroy it. Jesus. All this have light? Can't tell. No, it doesn't. Probably gonna need 2. As all. I'm gonna need a water purifier here soon. God, we've got a ton of... Nice, Aurora. And we were going to plant wheat here, which requires 100 lighting and we'll say 80 water. And that way, in case it bleeds over, it's not fucking with the other ones. I think the water on the saffron's 80 is, well, or 70. Can I deal with 70 for wheat? Yeah, 70 is fine for the wheat. Okay. There's wheat I was gonna make, right? I mean, it wouldn't be bad to make some orange flour, or things as well. But I think wheat's probably the way to go. Actually, no, you know what? Fuck it. Let's make orange. Why is this thing not... Oh, do I not have power connected to this thing? You know, that might help. Alright. I could probably cram in another 8 boxes here if I really wanted to push it. Germination on the oranges is already 10%. I like these lights, but they hang way too low. Really don't want to do fluorescent lighting, but we're turning my house into an office building. I still can't get over you work in a research center. That is so cool. That is probably way too much lighting. Also, not very uniform. really wanted to skip every second line, but you do notice it when you skip it. Not that these cost any real materials. Not much choice but to do that here. Don't do that. That's just mean. Especially if you didn't replant them. For the most part, I think those are, you know, it'll be easier to tell once I put a tile on the ceiling. Prints, wallpaper, ceiling. How's that look? Fucking horrendous. I really like this one. I could have sworn there used to be more ways to get prints like this without having to pay for them. But most of the ones I've seen are all paid ones. Alright, so that one's a little bit off center. That one's good, that one's good, that one's good. Off center. As is that one. That one's good, that one's off center. And that one's off center. Off center. I think we're good. At least as good as we can be. Ooh, that's actually quite nice. I would love one of those. Well, my place has a friggin' gray haze to it now because of the fluorescent lighting, but it is what it is. Wow, the oranges grow so fast. Also, this still doesn't look like it's working. All the other ones are spraying. This one is not doing shit. $15 batteries? Holy shit, yeah, no problem. I don't know why they count as a tool. Oh. Oh, I know where all my fucking acid is. It's in the water tank, isn't it? Yeah, I got 541 acid. So 2, you said 15. That's still... Oh, you can only eat max of 4 at a time? Fuck. You mean insufficient materials? Oh, I'm out of rubber. Damn. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to make 15 right now. Oh, so I need to take off this other LMG I have. It's terrible. Well, I finished all my fast gunner and bullseye ones. Do I have anything that actually... So, I guess shrapnel is what I need to work on next. I 6 storage batteries, and I think that's probably going to be about it. So, I still have 9 more I need to do, which is 100 rubber. I'm going to hold on to the bingo. It's not a bad sniper. I'm going to hold on to the Kirkri because it's the only way to get it. Kirkri, however they're pronounced. Alright, well, gotta go. Oh my god, it's such a friggin' haze up here. How are my oranges doing? They're already at 94%. Are you kidding me? I literally just planted those things like 5 minutes ago. Also, I want to know why it doesn't look like this sprinkler's doing anything. There's no way I'm over my power limit. It's got a water pipe connected to it. Is it just because there's too much stuff in the general area it's not doing the spray? Alright, Bear, what are you doing? Other than not leveling up. I believe I have 3-2 or better on all my stuff. Check. 3-2. Well, I actually have a 1-2 and a 3-5. I mean, if you don't want it, sure, I'll take it. So the problem with the Rain Men is I don't find they move from plot to plot. They just tend to pick one and stay on it. So I like the sprinklers better. Thank you. I just see you in a new outfit. Did somebody buy a bunch of the new loot box? It looked very latex nun. Yeah, that's the new outfit, isn't it? Did you get lucky or did you have to buy a bunch? Okay. I must have got that. I have got memory issues. It's one of the non-official reasons I'm off on disability. So the official reasons are severe clinical depression and epilepsy, but the epilepsy has caused some serious memory issues. People basically have to constantly remind me what the hell we were just talking about. I've had at least 3 brain bleeds in my life. Which, I mean, any brain bleed is bad. I need steps right there. As my power consumption, I would assume it's really freaking. Oh yeah, I'm using a third of my total power. already 24% grown. Now, I assume that I'm going to have to replant the oranges over and over again, even though it's a tree. How are my morals doing? I only had 3 moral seeds, and I planted them all with breeding fertilizer, so hopefully I get a bunch of seeds off them. But there's still a long ways to go. They take forever. And they don't exist in the world randomly. You can get them out of crates in certain areas, but for the most part, there's no wild. Excuse me. Hey, you want to do the monolith of greed on hard? I want to go through all the hard mode dungeons. That's not the first one. I hate that you gotta teleport there. Or one of us does, anyway. So I've done this boss on hard before. Most of the other ones I haven't done. Like always sprint, yes. How am I in the red for pollution? The fuck? I'm wearing tier 5 gear that's been fully calibrated. Although I don't think calibrating affects pollution. Herd. Wow, there's no difference between pro and herd other than the level. Yeah, I do the same thing. Alright, I've selected beasts. fuck Misha's dead again. That would never happen. A level 20 bear that refuses to level up even though he's... Why are the little drones still up? Or did it get killed? Pestering gel, level 2. Oh boy. The next boss. I need to make some activators. Which is not a problem because they get double the, or quadruple, I guess, so when you upgrade them to whatever quick ones are called. You get double for the first craft, and then all those quick ones double as well. Oh shit, there's a glutton. Move your fat head. Jesus. Bosses without invulnerability phases are so much better. Alright, what's the next one? That's Thirst is... So we just did 20 and 30, so I guess the next one's the Spider. That's a fun one on hard. I don't have any fast travels here because I didn't grab it. Let me make sure I have activators for this because the Poison Fog does constant damage. It's really tedious. Yeah, I got some basic ones. Good enough. It is. And I don't know if it's just because the silver looks a lot like the regular rocks with just like a sheen to it. Or if it is really that uncommon.
Follow me and keep your head down. Hold the defensive line! All troops, stick to your positions!
Control units down in a pit, isn't it? Or they teleport tower, I should say. There. Xeno Purifier, just what I need. I have about 7 of them. Unless I tossed them away last night.
Did you hear that?
Way the fuck up there. Oh, wow, I've done this one. I don't like it because of invulnerability stages. Oh, it's still up. What the fuck? It's gonna be a minute. I'm looking for the teleport tower first anyway, so you have time. Oh, it's not even in here. It's on the outside of it. At any point.
Stay alert. Something doesn't feel right. I just need to get out of this dream. Then I'll turn around once Aurora's back. Oh my god. No, attack him. Why? There we go. Rapid explosions for the next 45 seconds. Just hide in the house. How's my wolf doing? Oh, what the fuck? How are you exploding inside? Looks like I need help. Shit, at least.
wolf's gonna die. Oh, no, he got him. Okay, cool. I mean, my wolf is about to die. Actually, I want to know, does the wide area activator, does that work? Wolfie, where are you? I know, fuck you going? I know Dr. Teddy works on them, which is really cool. But I can't give up that amount of damage. Okay, so it does work on them. It just doesn't do shit. They've got so much health. Alright, I needed to get out of the dream, and I've just been standing the whole time. There's the edge of the dream. Hmm. 8x. Somebody's got 8x perk for generators. Why? You don't need that much power. Unless you're making duplicate crafting benches. And like a dozen fridges and stuff like that. Hmm. A 100,000 starcraft and doesn't know what to do with it. Same thing you can do with 500 starcraft. Go nuts on the friggin' wish machine. There's no way he's got every single one of the blueprints maxed. Speaking of collection people, when do I get my next random cube? So I think it's 50, I think I get one in here, or at least a chance of getting one. 60's guaranteed. Armor has Let me know when you're back, Aurora. That's okay. It took me quite a while to actually find the teleport. It was actually above the base, not in the base. So, heading back now. And then I had to get out of the dream because I was in it for so long. I had like 3 minutes left. Of course, I end up in the first spot. Nope. Shit. Oh, and explosions. Perfect. Alright, fine. Oh, we want to run through all this junk. Don't spell my name like that, Aurora. You're gonna confuse the poor person. Dude's like level 6 gear level. His collection level's like level 6. He has not upgraded any blueprints. It's such an important thing to do. Oops, I almost went into normal mode. I think I'm 40. Now that's said, I did start just as the last wheel was resetting, and I managed to complete it like a day or two before it reset. Let me make sure my Twitch is actually working on chat. Nobody's been saying anything? Okay, Zithan. Alright, so what we're talking about is, see how my collection's levels 4? And I've got these stars on these items. What I would recommend doing if you're doing a bingo build, the bingo is a huntsman. So go to your blueprints, go to your weapon blueprints, and you'll see the list of total frags you have for all the different weapons, but you can hit view details, switch that from locked, which is the default, over to unlocked, and see what you have available for fragments. See if I have anything that I might be able to show you exactly. Do with, I think all my greens are maxed. Oh no, I have a torch. And I have no fragments for the torch shots. Alright, here we go. So you'll notice each legendary fragment on this green item I'm looking at is worth 30 XP. It's not a good conversion. You should never do legendary fragments into green quality weapons, but this is just for demonstration. So this is 60 XP. When this oh, here, let me hide my camera. It's got my fat heads in the way. So you'll notice down here in the corner, it'll show an XP value. You need to max that out with fragments, and you can use fragments from whatever gun under Huntsman level, or Huntsman type for the bingo, but I would recommend using the Huntsman ones because you get double XP if the fragments match the weapon. And then as you start this up, the base damage will continue to go up on it. So for example, first level for the bingo is 1600 XP. These are only worth 30 XP each, but because it's a matching one, it's worth double. So you golds are a slog. For example, my LMG, the KVD, my next level up is 6,000 XP. So even if I was to dump the 46 fragments I have from other weapons, it barely gives me any. That's fine, Zithan. I just can't see your chat unless I pop out of the blueprint thing. Also, what bathroom are you talking about? Oh god, the toilets. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even realize this game had Japanese style toilets in them. This is not that dirty. This is hardly dirty. I used to work at a gas station. There was shit smeared on the walls. So when you level up those items, and you'll get those fragments from the wish machine. I just can't show you the wish machine right now. But after we do this, I can show you the wish machine. If you do all 20 pulls on a single category on the wish machine, you will get legendary fragments of a random gun. So with any luck, you will be able to level up your bingo, and then you have to recraft it to get use of the upgrades. So what the other person was saying about doing the calibration to get stats, yes, but do that after you spend all your current fragments. Otherwise, you're just going to be wasting stuff because you're going to have to recraft the weapon. Killed my friggin' barrel. It's 2 and 3, 4 and 5. I think that's all. What's your health? Oh no, there's 6. Now we can knock them off. 2, 3, 4. Let me, okay. Oh shit, I was attention to my own thing. Really? Spiderweb, really? Looks like we have a dream catcher. Alright. Hey! Hey, Zithan. Hi. I'll head back to my base and look at the wish machine so I can explain it in better detail. Sorry if you were on our way to our hard mode, boss. So you only, so here's the thing. I recommend if you're trying to get levels for your blueprints, like your collection level, spend it on the proper weapons. But the caveat to that is if there's nothing under the collection level that you actually want, which is a bunch of cosmetics and star crom and stuff like that, but they also have these, this phantom cubes, and there's cosmetics to change what your fire looks like, or your unstable bomber, or your shrapnel and stuff like that. So you need to get to 60 to have 2, which is the legendary version of the cosmetic. It looks like if you get to 50, you have a chance of getting a phantom cube from this box, but I have no idea what the percentage is. But you get one at 30, I think. Yeah, 30, and then another one at 60. So this doesn't up your stuff any, like your actual damage. This is just if you want to change the cosmetics. Yes, Bullseye does. It's under cosmetics. It's under keyword effects. Bullseye. I don't know what they look like because there's no way to preview them. So, unfortunately, I can't tell you if they're good or not. So, I'm assuming that the fire is going to be purple with the phantom cubes. And I assume the one is just kind of sparkly. So, we'll see. Google, YouTube might show it, yeah. But for your actual...
Sure, but first you'll lock your device.
Shut up, phone. I wasn't talking to you. Where's my wish machine? Did I not put it down after I redid my base? I didn't. Okay, let me rebuild it. Function facility, wish machine. Alright. So, for example, this is the one that's always available. This is the one where you can use your wish stones. If you are solely worried about your bullseye, make sure that you use your wish stones on the bullseye. And the first time you get an S rank pull, it'll be guaranteed to be a bullseye, which should give you a good amount of fragments. Otherwise, if you notice here on the left, you'll see legendary weapon blueprints. You'll also see legendary armor fragments. So this one currently, I will get 2 sets of 10 fragments for legendary armor. And then when I finish all 20 wax, I will get 15 either armor or weapon ones. Yeah, so make sure that you do it on a fresh one, and make sure that you choose the bingo if that's the one you really want to level. But you'll also get either, well, for this one you'll get a full blueprint here. It'll be a little random though, so it's hard to say what you'll get. This one will give you 15 fragments, again, random. And then these limited time ones can only be whacked 20 times, but they give you a specific set fragments. So for Vulture Pyromaniac, it's the Stormweaver set frags. And there's also 4 blueprints of actual legendary armor as well, which I would assume is probably Stormweaver. Yeah. So check to see if any of the limited ones you have actually have the bingo, and whack those without the wish stone. And then, because you can't use the wish stone on the limited ones. Yeah, so use that one. Do your 20 wax on that, which is like 10k Starcrom. And you'll get at least 1 copy of the bingo. And then use your wish stone to get another copy of the bingo on the regular one. So it only takes one wish stone, and you use it by on the non-limited one. You can click on add a wish, and you can choose the weapon, and then it'll guarantee it when you get an S rank. You'll guarantee it. So there's 20 whacks on this, and it's random ones. You'll see this little sign here that says B. That means the one whack I've done on this one so far was a B grade weapon. So it was, in my case, it was rare armor blueprints, which I probably already had, so they got turned into fragments. I think I have all the sets. But yeah, do the limited one that gives the bingo first, because that one will guarantee you bingo, which will probably give you 20 fragments or something, since you already have it unlocked. For bullseye, one second. Oops, that's the wrong thing. I'll push the right button eventually. Keyword effect, bullseye, stellar, and radiant. And this I mean, if you don't have a hive, and as Aurora is saying, even though I asked her not to call me Supreme Leader, I am far from King Jong or Il, or whatever that kid's name is now, since his father passed away. We're in desperate need of a gardener. We don't have one in the hive. I got a couple friends that got me back into this. I played this during early access, and then I didn't touch it at all for like the whole year it was in release. And then I started playing it, and like 3 days later, they got Broken Arrow, which is an RTS game that they haven't back to this game since then. So we started on Manibus, like when I came back, like, I don't know, 10 days ago or something. It was Manibus was originally, is what I rolled on. Which is why I have both Misha and Shiro, because I took my pet, my wolf, over from Manibus, and I took the bear on this one. So Beastmaster is fun. Lots of micromanaging, which is a pain in the ass. Aurora is a cook who doesn't do a whole lot of creative cooking. I mean, Eternal Dream is, so it's not, so Way of Winter, we have access to the Way of Winter. Oh look, there's one of them launching Broken Arrow right now. We have access to the Way of the Winter, but you just don't have the story because of the quests. Like, we have our base. Oh, are my oranges done? They are. $25 oranges. Well, that should satisfy the pigs for a while. Unless they go through all of it again. Super fast. Yeah, to double jump. Can't you get double jump just through a, whatchamacallit? Friggin' Deviant, one of the little whim potions. This guy, I think, gives it. Yeah, so I don't even remember what the default visual for yeah. Is it the blue glow or is that unstable bomber? One's purplish blue. I mean, you're gonna get collection levels anyway as you go. Especially if you take my advice and just level everything. Like if you look at my blueprints, pretty much all my green stuff is maxed. All my blue stuff is maxed as well. I mean, there's lots of purple blueprints and stuff I don't have yet, because as I said, I just came back. But I got a 3-star critical pulse and a 3-star KV boom boom. These are my main 2 weapons. Cool, I'll take a look at that. Because I'm not that far away from getting level 50.
Hey, you. Yeah, you there. Do you know how...
Let's have a look at Burn. Oh, there's the regular fire, obviously. He's got so much armor. I wonder... Oh, the gold, the radiant fire is kind of good looking. The stellar one is like a yeah, so I like the stellar one. Fast gunner is another one I was kind of interested in. Because it's a little thing on the gun itself. Yeah. Nothing great on that. Let's see what the radiant one looks like for the stellar feather. Frost Vortex is another one I was kind of interested in. Because it's a very obvious visual. Gold, alright. Oh, that's what the black hole is. That's the stellar Frost Vortex. I was wondering about that. And as I said, the you get one phantom cube at 30. You might get one at 50, and then at 60 you get another one. So that's a lot of leveling because I'm not even 50 yet. I'm 40, and then you might get another one at 80. You get one at 90. Maybe another one at 100, 110. Guaranteed one at 120 though. Yeah, so it's a lot. You got to go through a lot of levels. But I've seen videos of people that have like level 350 collection level. So yeah, work on getting your bingo. As I said, do the wish that is guaranteed the bingo, and then use the wish stone on the base one to get another bingo. And then beyond that, if you're not interested in the material or the items from any of the limited ones, just keep hammering away at the normal one until you're out of Starcom. And assuming it's not super late because the server's on Pacific time, the fireworks that go on for Dreamland stuff, you can also have a chance of getting wish stones from that. And if you do all of these, I think one of these also gives a wish stone. Maybe not. Oh yeah, that one. So your class, this is probably the one you have. You can get one this way. So view the class details. You can watch the video. That'll get you one. And then I think there's also one in the scenario challenge shop that you can get. Yeah. You can get one of these a month. Yeah. So, and then the challenge shop, where you can get one of these a month. And that resets on the first. So if you did stuff on Manibus, and that's where you have your wish stone from, that might be a third one for you. You hit escape, click on endless dream, and then go to scenario challenge, and then challenge shop. There's a lot of stuff in here. A lot of the stuff that doesn't interest me, like these are, so this is a statue, this is a statue, and this is a statue. I don't 100% know what this northern thermal tower balance is. I assume it looks another statue. It has a base like one. So they all say they're statues, so I assume they are. In my opinion, that's a massive waste of the butterfly currency. Same with the name plates and stuff. Buy a Starcom, one of these a month. It might be. You can probably pull it over through your inheritance. So buy the Starcom, get the wish stone. And then if you want any cosmetics that are actually in these sets, this is where I would spend stuff. This one has a lot of random cosmetics, as well as marks and cosmetic currencies. It's the cheapest by far. The 2700 one guarantees a cosmetic, or you get your 2700 marks back. And then the 5000 one, these are alternate versions of like your Shephosaurus Rex type thing. This is a 5/5 one that you can get from this box. It is a very low chance. But they go anywhere from I think 3 is the minimum stat on any of these, and then I mean they go right up to 5/5. It's 5,000 marks. Honestly, that's a lot. Astro Sims, the Stellar Wheel is so easy to max out. There's no point ever buying these. Furniture. This uses Starcom. The only thing in here that I would recommend is the bed, because that bed is better than the standard bed. Such a weird dance. That bend, that is not. People don't bend like that quick. So no, that industrial bed. So let me go get insane right quick, and I'll show you the difference between the two. This should mess my stuff very quickly. So I don't have the cat. The cat, oh, I have the cat. I just don't have it secure right now. The cat will also make your HP and sanity regenerate faster in bed. But there is a difference between the standard bed, the Beastmaster bed, and the industrial bed. The industrial bed is just better. The Beastmaster bed, probably not worth it. Maybe on Way of Winter, where heat and cold resist actually make a difference. But on this server, on the Eternal Dream or whatever this is called, not worth getting, or not worth making. Just the amount of rawhide it uses. This is not a pollution zone? Apparently this is not a pollution zone. I thought it would be for sure. Oh, here's the Mystic Crate. Randomly stumble across that. Hey, fragments for the icy rain. That's where I was getting zapped at. Alright, well this one isn't a pollution zone. Let me go find a pollution zone then. Blackfell oil field session. Because I didn't think. Sage. I see enemies, I shoot them. I forgot that that lowers sanity. I could also just go make some rotten food. Or just eat. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let me just eat some of the hundreds of rotten food I have. I don't mind. I mean, this is why I stream, is to be informative to people. Because nothing was worse than misinformation on the internet. Alright, so let's take a look at the regular bed. The oldest sane asylum cot. All right. So you see my sanity currently? All right. Oh shit! I got an wrong bed. Let me get out of this one quick. So it ticks up, but it takes a while for each tick, and it's only a pixel or two on my 27-inch screen. Like, if you notice my health bar, it is not going up super fast. Now, let me go pop a couple more of those, and I will show you what the industrial bed is like. See how much faster it is? Yeah. And then if you throw the cat on top of it, it's even faster. Assuming you want to have a ginormous cat walking around your base. So this is, in my opinion, is really the only thing that's worth it on the Starcrom. Yeah, you do. Oh, they're sending these out again, are they? They're already grown. So I've got 2 batches of oranges in the time it's going to take a single batch of saffron. And probably a single batch of Moral is going to take 3 times as long. So when it comes to cosmetics like that, sometimes you can buy them directly. I have a bingo I can slap on to have a look. Yeah, random. I do actually have a bingo. So you might not be able to get any of the gold ones, like this one, for example. I don't know where I have this one from. Some of these are pretty cool looking. But some of these, like the blue ones and stuff, you might be able to get those. Actually, that one's not bad. Gilded Serpent. A Silent Oath is also not bad. Battle Pass Advanced Edition, so that you might be able to get. So ones that say like Battle Pass, if you go to the shop, weapon skins. The SN700 is not the bingo, so it doesn't look like there's currently any available. Anyway, I hope the information that I gave you is helpful. I saw you say you were sitting on 100,000 Starcrom and nothing to do with it, which blew my mind. Because, yeah, you may be doing a specific build, but it is worth doing and leveling up your blueprints. Like, for example, if I was to do a wish stone and get another boom boom. And so right now, my boom boom does 280. It is currently 3-star. If I was to upgrade that to 4-star, I would have to recraft it. I appreciate it. So when you do the star upgrades, you do have to recraft them, just like when you get the specializations for the different benches and stuff. You have to remove and add the bench to get it to actually give it to you. Speaking of benches, I need to make some activators. Oh, right, I have no rubber. How about now? $15, well, that'll give me 30. Alright. Zithan, right? That was your name? I'm glad I was able to help you, because there's no reason you should sit on that much currency. Yeah. It's just unnecessary. If anybody has any questions from your hive that you can't answer, and they don't want to look it up on YouTube and they would prefer like a visual thing, send them my way. You too. I'll see you in game, perhaps. Oh, Aurora, did you want some logging platforms and mining platforms at your base? So your diggy boys and whatnot aren't over in my base whacking all my my stone. Let me make a detector to find a good spot to pop one down. I might not have the rubber for them, but activators. That'll bring me up to 74. That'll last me a while. As long as I don't do anything silly like those level 60 dungeons. Oh, right. The whole reason I went over here was to get to my resource detector. I think I have one. Maybe not. It's not where they're made. Made on the synthesis bench? No. Am I just freaking blind? It would be a tool. Okay. I need 14 to get that. But I should have the ore one. Oh, yeah, I have base. Oh, I don't have the I do, I just have to grab it out of my inheritance thing. All the tungsten ammo. It is. So it looks pretty consistent no matter where we put it, so. And now, unfortunately, I can't do anything with the logging. I need 2 batteries, which I don't have cover for. But yeah, if you connect that to power, your diggy boy will harvest whatever ore you tell it to, and it'll continuously do it, even when you're offline. Just do what I did. Make 4 or 6 of the water generators. I'm making 150 power right now with no electric eels. Way more than enough. I mean, it's only 10 watts. It is not bad. Yeah, this is very consistent. No matter where we go. I mean, there's a little bit of a difference on the shoreline. But tungsten is basically just going to be 3. And then moving around some, there's a little bit. You can get a little bit of iron and whatnot. But over where I built that one for you, that was a pretty good spot. We have enough iron around. You don't really have to worry about it too much. But you've got 3 for tungsten. So I think that'll pull in something like 80 or 90 every time. Which isn't a lot, but it does it while you're offline too, which is always nice. Yeah, you can make 6. Or I can make an additional 2 in your base, whatever it is. Oh, you've got room. My oranges are going to be ready before that saffron's even to 75%. Actually, they'll probably be ready before they're at 60. And my morals are taking forever as well. Alright. You gonna poke around in your base some, or are you up for another hard boss? Just okay. And there's the other person that got me into this game, playing a different game. God, it's right in this room. It couldn't possibly be the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 5. Couldn't possibly be the was it 42 fluorescent lights I have in that one room. That would never cause it to be ungodly bright. Alright, I am going to... Actually, you know what I should do? Is go get all my... my rift things. That's still not enough. Pretty much Sage, yeah. Buy your bed first. But other than that, yeah. Just keep bashing. Yep. Alright, time to mark all the different teleport towers and go get them. This will be a fun excursion. So I need this for one of my trophies. I mean, 5 stars is very good. It's higher than any of the gold quality weapons I have currently. I think that my high is just my boom boom at 3. I do have 2 wish stones though. Tomorrow is going to be a big day. Because tomorrow we get more of the stellar wheel. I think it's 18,000 Starcrom we get unlocked tomorrow. You know, I should probably check these cars for fuel if I'm going to be driving all over the world. I don't have a ton of fuel. Actually, 130 is 3 full tanks. That should be fine. Oh, fuck. So that's toasty? Oh, yeah. Shit. Wow. Don't touch the lava. Ah, boy. Couldn't even use a self-res fast enough. Thanks, Aurora. That is a much higher fire damage tick than anything else in the game, which I know is not a big surprise either, but still. And I just did it again. Oh, fucking no forward momentum because I got stuck on a rock. Wow, blacked out again. Fucking hell. I gotta stop doing this. I do not like the lava area. And yet it does no damage to the bike. I really feel like it should do more damage to the bike than the player. Or equal damage at least. I have a feeling that being on the bike might just be a bad idea here. See if I can get my shit back at least. A little too close for comfort. A lot of these games have me traumatized. Like, you see that, like, right there? I can walk there in this game. Other games, that would kill me. God damn it. Oh, this time it's gonna let me get up at least. Their character feels hot. Gee, I wonder why. Couldn't possibly be the fact that I was just standing in lava. The player did not drop any items. Bullshit. Yep, awesome. Fucking V didn't come out when I jumped and hit spacebar. Like, I'm running around all this lava. And I'm like at 10 degrees Celsius. Alright, we're out of the fucking lava. Yeah. Nobody ever said I was smart. Just weird. Oh, thank you. I was thinking about that to myself before those 2 deaths, and then those 2 deaths completely wiped it from my mind. God damn it, that was a good bike ride. All of 2 seconds. Hey, I'm not that old. I'm only 40. I am a Zennial, thank you very much. I'm between Gen X and Millennials. Well, I mean, this year I'll be 42. But still my 40s. My brain still thinks I'm 20. My body just disagrees. Alright, next one is probably that one. Alright, so here. That's a car. But it also might be fuels. You pretty much guarantee to get fuel. Remember when I was playing in early access? Fuel was not that abundant in cars. There was a lot more random scrap. Because I remember getting the refinery was actually something that was a big deal. That's not even talking about the premium people that the big flatbed that used. The pickup truck was not in the game when I played in early access. It went directly from the motorcycle. There was no pedal bike. There was the car and the 4x4. and then there was the flatbed for building a mobile base. That's a dinky little bridge. I would not drive a motorcycle across. Honestly, I've probably driven by silver a few times without even noticing it. Gold, on the other hand, does stick out. Oh, there's some hot rock. The problem with hot rock is it explodes, and then you get a crystal. Oh, it's not actual ore. I think there's a way to get it to be actual ore. Oh, look, more gold. Like, I think one of the specializations allow you to do stuff with it. Are you gonna keep raining on me? Well, alright, let's go park next to one of the lights. That shit's gone. Skinny little road. Almost went off that. That would have been bad. Hey, I'm out of the dream. Alright. Oh, there is another one. What the hell do I have marked? Way the hell over here. There's one there, and two down here. One way. Just ran over a level 60 Corona, didn't do anything to it. Didn't even move its health bar. Alright, next up is... got those. One down here. Then from there I can grab that one. And head to that one. Man, there's so many light dreamers out here. And probably deep dreamers too. I would not want to fuck with anything out here by myself though. This is all like level 60 stuff. Now the Eternal Dreamer that's out here is 78, I think it said. And it's the big stoplight one. Siren, I think it's called. At least he doesn't do the whole red light, green light thing. Or at least he doesn't during that event that spawned him. So much driving. There's 3 zones up here that I gotta get all the things for, because I've got them on all the other zones, with the exception of maybe one teleport tower I have to go get elsewhere. But I gotta do this for a trophy, which will unlock another trophy. Damn, we're getting a lot of the abundance period for the next minute 45. I'll use this some. Oh, hi, weapon crate. I'll go get that while I'm here. That zip line takes me straight down there. I don't know. I don't want to chance it. Much as I would love to hop on the bike and just vamoose. Oh shit, how am I still alive? Did all my drinks decay? I think they did. Damn. I'm gonna have to use my sanity gummy. Oh, what I meant to use. Oh, that's what saved me. My shield. I gotta figure out how people are running full, like, shield builds. Because there's obviously a way to do it. Is it a specific gear set, or just not a mod I haven't been using? Because I have a little bit of a shield. Definitely don't have the amount of people running. I really wish I could turn it on for this game. I mean, it's on, but I've got streamer, which makes it all. But apparently, it's all copyrighted. I didn't get a DCMA hit against me, but YouTube, or sorry, Kick. Nope. I'll say the right one eventually. Twitch gave me a warning about it in my VODs, which disabled all my auto-publishing VODs and stuff like that. I had to go re-enable. I hate games that have copyright music in them. Don't get me wrong, there's some games where soundtracks like that are amazing. One of my favorite games, which is kind of an indie game, although the studio isn't super small anymore, it's from Double Fine, it's called Brutal Legend, and that is nothing but like 80s and early 90s rock music. And like Ozzy voices a character in it, there's a whole bunch of, it's just heavy metal, it's great. It's where I was actually introduced to Motorhead. Which, I mean, another game or another band I absolutely love. Thank you, GPS is like, turn right, but I'm on a bridge. I mean, yeah. I also have a motorcycle. Although it is a little tiny motorcycle, it's nothing big. It's not like a Harley or anything. I am very much your stereotypical person in their 40s when it comes to appearance. But I'm tone deaf, so if the music doesn't have understandable lyrics, I have a hard time listening to it. It's why, with the exception of like thrash metal and heavy metal in general, most of the stuff I listen to is like Weird Al. Okay, I want to know what this ice crystal is. I've seen these before. Doesn't seem to be any way to harvest them. I wonder if a Molotov free or bomb out. Ah, it does. And that accomplishes... Oh, okay. Weighted SMG mag. Alright. Oh, god damn it. Like I said, I am very stereotypical when it comes to my looks. What blows most people's minds about me is, well, two things. One of them is not really Twitch, YouTube. Like a thing that should probably be mentioned there, but what am I looking for? I'm looking for a sanity gummy, and I don't have any. So food. Oh, this one was in an ice cube. I just had to melt the ice cube. And then I just got too close to the fire and lit myself on fire.
I hope I'm mistaken.
So, in my 20s, for about a month and a half, I went to a shady warehouse with sets set up there. It was basically OnlyFans before OnlyFans was a thing. And it was good money, but probably not something I'd ever do again. And that was a very shady place. I didn't work for anyone in particular. I went to this warehouse, I did my thing, I got paid, and left. I have no idea where my videos went. They could be in some dude's basement for all I know. Some dude's just got a collection of VHSs of me. Entirely possible. But the other thing is, I forget where I was going. Conversation of porn came up, and I forget what I was talking about. Yeah, I don't know. Forget where I was going. What is that? That looks like a shadow. I wonder if my little flashlights and gas will do anything here. It does. Nice. Stealthy suppressor. So, my whole take on porn is it's not something you should really consume yourself. With somebody else is probably the best use of it. But if all you're doing is sitting at home watching porn by yourself, you're gonna stop being part of society for the most part. And that's not a good thing. But at the same time, I will never judge a guy or a girl based on their history and stuff like that. I was once asked by somebody who didn't know that I did porn, once upon a time, if I would ever date anybody that had an OnlyFans. I'm like, yeah, why wouldn't I? Kind of hypocritical. I wouldn't. And they're like, what do you mean by that? And I had to explain that whole thing. But that has, like, that industry has changed so much over the last 20 years. It's a lot safer now than it used to be. Ooh, wolves. I just ran one of them over. Are any of them S rank? No, they're all shit. Oh, actually, I need Doofus out killing them. No, don't harvest. You need to get alpha leader. Are they both dead? Huh, apparently they are. I completely forget what I was going to talk about in addition to porn. Any more wolves out here? Like, I'm running around in the snow here. I'm still 15 degrees. I'm guessing Way of Winter is a much harsher experience on temperatures. You'll never catch that bunny. Oh, unless he stops. So there's a couple ways to do it. If you have the Gazaccio guy, he will make these little flashlights that you can use. But I think the standard way of doing it is the lumen things you can make. Not seeing any other wolves, damn it. That one already. I've already mentioned that it was tone deaf, so it wasn't. That's gonna. I've got memory issues from my epilepsy. And all the blows to the head I took because of it. I think I always fell off of high things when I was a kid due to lack of balance in general, but epilepsy when I was in grade 10 didn't help any. Now there's some bison. Ah, I'm right next to a teleport tower. Did you want to do that again? Just putting me at the top of the world. Oh, okay, there is a teleport here. Thank you. Why is my phone buzzing? Oh, it's 5 o'clock already. guess that's the next one, which is nowhere fucking. I'm already gone. I'll go through and do all the rift stuff later. I'm trying to get the metal done that I'm working on. Because if I can get the metal done I'm working on, it'll unlock a new one, which may have something to do with that. Okay, so. Damn it. If I try to do more than one at a time, I get absolutely lost and just end up running in circles. Cannot multitask. Now my bike made it out of the water, I didn't. Somebody else's bike is randomly down here. All right. So confused. Yeah, I went the wrong way. I'm sure it'll be fine. A speck of HP left. I'm glad submerging bike doesn't actually draw anything to show it. The amount of times I've driven bike into the rivers. Also, my GPS is being very good. This particular one. Oh, was the okay? Sorry. It is literally just a rift anchor for an exploration. I've never seen that. Sanity's low. Well, apparently my sanity's not low. What the fuck? We're at like 55%. A lot of Stardust ore. Bison. Is there a road over here? Not really. It's a big bridge. The other one I have to do, which I think I'll have to do solo, is have my deviation kill all the bosses on herd. It doesn't have to do like a percentage of the damage, it just has to get the final hit. I think that's the other trophy I can unlock. Which that'll be a fun. I don't know if it includes the Way of Winter bosses or not. I think it's just the standard ones. Deviated pumpkins? No? It was just the edge of the thing that was making the glow. The Dream Zone. Well, this one's really in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? Oh, Manibus. I know that's not actually Manibus, but it's a boss with man arms. Oh, here. Remember the... Really? Remember the first time I hit a, like a node or a tree with a motorcycle in early access? I was like, oh, that's fucking cool. And the fact that you just keep going made me not realize it was dealing damage to the bike. And I remember sitting on the bike when it exploded. Polar bears. But not regular bears. I have yet to see a decent level. Nothing? Alright. Oh, that restored some sanity, though. Interesting. I wonder if I can drive up that. Wow. Owned by that, I'd say no. I don't think about that. Have to go around it. .7, damn. I have to refuel before we get there, I think. Not that I'm hard up for fuel. I got over 100 on me, I think. Like 105 or something. This motorcycle has pretty good fuel efficiency with my current grades, but nothing compared to a motorcycle in real life. My little Grom is ridiculous. I love the thing. I haven't even been out on it all that much. I've had it for about 3 weeks now, I think, maybe 4. I think the 10th or 11th of this month will be the month I've had the bike. And I've got over 200 kilometers, which, considering I haven't really gone anywhere on it, other than around town, out on like 1 or 2 trips, is a decent amount. It's much more than I put on the e-bike the first month I had it. I got rid of the e-bike because I couldn't really go anywhere on it. 45 kilometers was the max range, unless I wanted to just turn the batteries off and pedal, which a little bit too out of shape for that. I pedaled, you know, occasionally, but a lot of the time it was just me ghost pedaling. There was no resistance to it, so there was no benefit, like exercise-wise, out of it. I mean, doing the motions with your legs will give you a little bit of exercise, but unless you're actually working at it, it's not going to give you much. And then, you know, after 45 kilometers, there's an 8 to 10 hour charge, because the batteries would be completely dead at that point. And that's not really ideal. Limits on where you go without charge it for 8 hours at a wall socket, which is a big concern with EV vehicles in general, is the anxiety that you get. However, the first motorcycle I was looking at was the Can-Am Pulse. Which is an electric motorcycle. And I was excited for that until they told me they wanted $3,000 a month, or sorry, a year for insurance. Like, I can't afford that plus the bike. And that was even assuming I was going to get financed for it, which I probably would have. But that was... So the bike itself was looking at being $300-ish a month on a 10-year term, which is a long time for an electric vehicle. But I was willing to do that until I found out the insurance was actually going to be more than the monthly payment of the bike. At that point, I was like, yeah, I can't justify half of my disability check on a fucking motorcycle. The Grom is a completely different story. It's go from a $20,000 motorcycle to a $6,000 motorcycle after tax. So, insurance is about $100 a month, and that's full insurance, including gear insurance. So if I ever have an accident or something, all my gear will get replaced as well, which is nice. New helmet, new leather jacket, new boots, everything. If I really wanted to be cheap with and save money, I could drop it down to about $40 a month. Oh, I did make it to that one without having to refuel. Just barely. I literally ran out of fuel right afterwards. But the Can-Am Pulse is a 400-ish pound bike. I think it's 367 pounds or something, which is small end on motorcycles. I mean, the Grom's only 200 pounds, but 400 pounds is pretty small for an electric bike because the batteries weigh so much. But it had good range. It was about 120 kilometers, and I could use the EV charging stations to charge it, not a wall socket. So it would take me a half hour to get it back up to 80%, which that's completely fine. That's why I was looking at that. We have enough chargers in and around my area that I could do that. Like if I wanted to go to the city, which is about an hour and 45 minutes away, highway riding on an electric motorcycle is rough on the battery. It's the consistent speed that, because you're not using regenerative braking, it tends to drain the battery a little bit faster. Oh my god, the lighting. So I would have to stop midway and recharge before I got to the city. But I could do it. Now on the Grom, I can probably go to the city, just taking that little tiny motorcycle on the highway is not really something that I want to do. So I would be taking the back roads to the city, which adds about an hour to the drive. Which, I mean, if you're gonna, unless you're in a rush to do something in, like, in the city, for example, that's not a problem. But if you have to be there, like, first thing in the morning, I'm gonna have to leave at, like, 5 a.m. or something. I think to take the back roads and get to Halifax, the city I'm talking about. Hold on. Scenic spot. That's some free star chrome. 200, I believe. I really wish you could tame the reindeer. They are just regular deer. I don't know why you can't get them. I can't wait to be able to do or ride my motorcycle at night. Right now I'm on a restricted license because I don't have a car license, so I had to wait 90 days to get the unrestricted version. Which means I'm not allowed to drive before or after sunset. Or sorry, before sunrise or after sunset. Wow, River's hungry again. But in August, that'll be over with. August the 11th, I believe. I'll have to check the calendar and see, you know, something that isn't a weekend, because that's like a $25 charge to get my actual motorcycle license card and everything. And then I'm probably going to be driving it a little bit more, because it is, I find it very, the lights, very therapeutic to drive at night. I don't know if it's just the lack of traffic or whatever, but it does more for my brain than any sort of antidepressant I've ever been on. I used to take the e-bike out at all the time. And I drove that thing on the road. Everybody around here drives e-bikes on the sidewalk, which they're not allowed to do. The cops don't say anything. Alright, let me check my shop meta bounty. I must be getting close on the exploration stuff. Oh my god, I am not. All rift anchors in Onyx Tundra in a single scenario, 1. All rift anchors in Venia Ford in a single scenario, 0. Ember Strand. No, there's no way. It must not be updating. Or must only update so often. Because there's no way I haven't done like anything on that. Maybe I need to relog or something. And then we have Hearts United. Oh, so actually for that one I just need to like more people's stuff. The little whispers they do. I'm gonna log out and log back in and see if that updates. Still? Alright. Why is that not updating? So right now, I don't know which zone I'm in. Onyx Tundra, okay. So, looking at that... it says I have one in Onyx Tundra, which I know is not correct. I definitely have more than one. There's one there and one right there, so that's 2 at least, plus 3 right there. I wonder why that's not updating. Why did I get dirty water from it? The fuck? Like, I understand getting acorns, peanuts, and pine nuts from squirrels when you kill them, or random scrap from, like, a raccoon. But why water from a reindeer? Oh, it was my backpack. I didn't realize it was raining because it doesn't look like it is. Never mind. I could have swore I just heard some ducks quacking. It's been a while since I've seen any ducks in the... I found like 4 or 5 and killed them all, obviously. Got some feathers off them, but I also got some purple quality furniture. Alright, that one is done. Got 2 more over here. Eventually I'll get back around to shooting people. I want to get as much of this done, if not all, today. I just don't know why it's not updating. Oh, excuse me. I really feel like that little squiggly screen effect lasts too long. Like at most that should last about 2 seconds. Which for the most part is about how long it lasts, maybe 3 or 4. And sometimes it just seems to get stuck on and last like 10 seconds. Can't see shit.
Did you hear that?
I'm gonna assume it's through the mountain. Definitely through the mountain. Can I just filter everything off except for the teleportation towers? This one way the fuck up there. Right there. Really wish I had some like gummies or something. Like I've got THC gummies, but those are not something I want to take a bunch of right now. I want like candy gummies. Just candy. Double rainbow. Deviated bellflower. I'll take it. Fuck. Alright, got that one. And everything's back on again, isn't it? Damn it. What's the point of filters? Wait, what? Weird. One over there I need to grab. First, I want to get all the ones in this upper area. I think I may have done. Wish the game would actually update my bounty and tell me. I'm pretty sure I have all 8 of them in Onyx Tundra. Why is this one not updating? And then this one. This one is updating. I just need to like 3 more. Oh, right. Just like, where's my house? I think I need some food, though. Go toss some... Oh, hi, Misha. How'd you manage in the ground? Are you 40 yet? No, of course not. I need to put him outside anyway, so... Or her, I guess. Hey, saffron's done. $12 deviated saffron. That's not bad. I think it takes like 3 or 5 to make the level 50 food. $47 oranges. Well, the pig should be good for a long time. It takes 6, so I have enough to make 2 level 50 once I get them more, which I definitely am not going to get this batch. Didn't get any deviations. However, I think I have enough seeds now for a full batch. Yep, 9. Cool. Got 1 yield boost left. Alright, so I probably don't need... Well, you know what? I'm going to get the saffrons going again, because... Fucking hell, man. They take so long. Alright, what can we plant? We don't need more oranges for the time being. I have almost 50 oranges in the feed trough. $80. Alright, we're good there. some cucumbers, I guess. Oh, excuse me. Stardust corn ale versus corn. What does this do? Nothing. Canned steak. Minty meat salad. Mint plus meat. Give you 10 heat resist and can clear a heat stroke. Oh, excuse me. I'm really surprised I can't make more. I suppose I only had 3. Need deviated morals. Let's go top off my gear and stuff because the fire sucked. No rubber. I haven't done anything recently. Right. Oh, I am basically 27 rubber short. Like one thing left over. What time of day is it? 6:30. See why I'm starting to get hungry. So in theory, with the animals that I have out currently, you need 80% for that, but I can tell them to go on standby now. I just wish he would friggin' do something, or she would do something. Also, I need to find some regular bears that are proper level. are going to take a while. I mean, those aren't looking half bad. You need to stop trying to make that flower. And where's the other bee? Oh, we're doing the cucumbers? That's fine. I really wish I knew. The water here is actually being used. I think it is. There's no reason it shouldn't be. It's got electricity and water access, so I just don't see the visual effects for it. I need to make a water purifier as well. Guess that's what we can do. Water purifier. There's the compact one. Oh, I don't have the large one? Damn. Oh, that's the osmosis one. Oh, I thought the osmosis one was something else. I gotta wait anyway. I really need to get the other thing I've been waiting on. The scanners. There, these things. Which is 14 points away. Oh, speaking of points, I can get it through here. Scenario challenge, into the wild. I need another 50 points. That's actually not too bad. Hey, Aurora, are you around? Insufficient glass. That takes 8 minutes and 15 seconds for a stack of glass. On Manibus, when I had all the furnace perks, that was instantaneous. You'd click the button and it was done. My 5-5 space turner. Dr. Teddy, that's what I'm looking for. Alright, what do you need? Toy and electricity. That's easy enough. You need a blue light. You also need a blue light. You need a light. Insufficient rubber. I can't make a freaking blue light. That's pretty bad. Or a green light, rather. How does that one differ from the other one? One's round, the other's square. Gotcha. The fuck was that I just saw go by my base? Oh, it was him, okay. Guess he's off to go get something right now. Music, toy, and, well, electricity's easy to do too. They're 10 watts each, jeez. Logging Beaver Christmas and Lazy Boy. Music and crops and electricity. Music, electricity. Do I have any junk? Nope. Wow. Corn ale takes a long time. $79 or 15% on germination, 13% on germination, 7%. Game keeps telling me I have new mail, but I sure as hell don't. So, shock diffusion I don't have. So, I have any mods that will power surge. Surge times 2. Womp womp. So those are Fortress, Fast Gunner, and Buy. I have all of those, so it doesn't really matter when I grab. Fast Gunner is probably the... actually, no. These are all the different slots. Okay. So I got... So I'm missing basically 3 helmet mods. Double Elemental Havoc and a Deviation Expert. So that Elemental Havoc is actually quite nice because it ended up with 2 blues, a green, and a purple. The other one has a purple and 3 whites. Not great. But I believe that unlocked. Yep, that unlocked a new one for the helmet. Here for my helmet, I have currently deviation expert talent on it. And what was the one I just unlocked? Elemental Havoc. With 3 purples, but that's fully level. So 10% elemental damage and then an additional 10% when over 90% health. Versus 10% fire rate and status damage plus 20%. That's a tough decision. Those are both very similar. Oh my god. So much random shit. Flowers, boy, blue light, electricity. A bunch of stuff I just can't do because they don't have the rubber. Found 47 wood. Oh, that's super useful. Oh, that was the beaver. Okay, I thought that was one of the H-37s. Hey, oh. Boom. Wow, she really made it as big as possible, didn't she? Oh, I have enough for a whack on the machine too. See what we get. Still working on this one. I got falcon fragments. Angela. The heck do I have now? Oh, endless tree. Alright, so we have some more things now. So, scanners, we'll grab. And I don't know what else I want. I mean, I want the garage stuff. I should probably get that. I'm too short of being able to get vehicle jobs for the car. Or 12 short for me to get the top end of the garage. Now, can I make the garage over here? Rubber, because of course it takes rubber. Takes a boatload of rubber. Alright, I think before I go start farming rubber and stuff, I think we're going to take a break. Let me go throw some air, or pizza rolls in the air fryer. I'll be right back. I have returned. Looks like all this stuff takes quite a while. Cucumbers being about as fast as the morals. Alright, let's drop off all this junk I have. Alright, so we are looking for the closest town, which is right there. This person that built like a castle, that went up, like I built my base here and that went up like the day after or 2 days after. If he's going to build a castle, he needs to make it out of something other than wood. Not castle-y enough without, you know, stone brick. By the time I get there, my food should be done. I love my air fryer, man. If it's not cooked in the air fryer, it's cooked on my grill. I have a microwave that I use for very specific things. Reheating leftovers and pizza pockets, that's about it. Which are very similar to pizza rolls, so I could just cook them in the air fryer, but they're too big to do two at once. 2-ish minutes and then microwave cooks them. But for the most part, it's all air fryer food. Whether it's potatoes or what else? French fries, which I mean are potatoes, chicken nuggets, everything. Air fryer. I love my air fryers. For the best Christmas present I've ever gotten. That was, something that I had asked for. I've had that thing now for, I don't know, 8 years or something. Misha's not linked. No, I'll make it easier to shoot people. Damn, this is level 66 area. Alright, this should be interesting.
Did you hear that? Someone cover my six! Quick!
Which gotta be just done. Be right back, guys. Shit, I forgot I was in a dream zone. I don't know if I'm anywhere near the edge of the dream zone. This constant damage from the water is... or from the rain, I should say. I mean, I guess I can just run over to this light here. Unlock it. I need to get rid of the timer too, though. The hell is that? Oh. Another dream. Love it when I leave one dream and enter another one right away. Holy shit, that's hot. What is it with pizza rolls, pizza pockets, pizza whatever? Anything that's not standard pizza. Why do we always cram it in our mouth and then realize we're gonna burn this shit of our mouth? But we do it every time. That thing took a while to come off, didn't it? Oh, jeez. Is this where I was? I don't think this is where I was.
Who's there?
It's definitely where I was, or not where I was. So. I don't know if those grenade guys count as specials or not. died far too fast.
Someone cover me!
I just found butter inside an office desk.
Did you hear that?
The guy's up 2 flights of stairs with 55. You guys are 65. Interesting. There's somebody's bike, not mine. Oh wait, no, that is my bike. What the hell? Why are they 10 levels higher now? Wow, the dudes here respawn fast. And by the time I clear 2 floors, the first floor is starting to clear or respawn. That is extremely fast. Wow, that didn't come. How is that? Oh, shit. I really have to turn off auto vault. Hey, might be able to get outside of the dream right here. Nice. Is that where I was earlier? I think that might be where I was earlier. Oh, shit. Alright, let's go turn that off right now. Something up there. Question is, how do I get up there? Oh, there it is. How do I get through here? Gotta be a way through that. Fire ammo doesn't seem to do it. Would that count as shadows, perhaps? No. You know, I have ice grenades too. Don't have any on me though. Oh, fuck's sakes. A little bit too close to it. Suppose we could always try from the other side. Over here.
Did you hear that?
Don't worry about it.
Is someone there?
was Shadow. Oh, we got another mystic or another scenic spot.
Stay alert. Something doesn't feel right.
I'm sorry, did you just lob a... Oh, that was a block of C4.
Stand on the defensive!
There we go. This seems like the kind of spot you would see a mystic chest. Yep, there it is. Fucking knew it. Black Panther frags. Alright. Sniper looked at me. Where the sniper is. Now there it is. Motherfucker. You should count as, I would say. You've got more health than most.
Someone cover my...
I probably got enough stuff for my rubber. Oh, I can make a portable. Oh, I can make the good portable. You know what? We'll make that just to say I have it. In case I ever want to put it on somebody. Shit, I didn't know. There was different versions of that. Uses 5 rubber though. I really don't want to do that. 'Cause I need batteries. Ah, I can make 1 battery. 20 rubber. How are we doing? 59%? We're getting there. The oranges really make a big difference. Germination, germination. Still all cooking. I didn't get nearly as much rubber as I thought I was going to. That being said, I should have enough blueprints to finish that level. Oh yeah, probably 2 levels. A little bit short. Even with the extra 2 from the bingo. Shame. Really nothing. 1550. Is any of my gear mods not fully upgraded? Nope. And my weapon mod is fully upgraded. Let's use that. This does nothing. Why do I have Burning Wrath on a shock? Calibration. That's what I was doing. 30 tungsten short. That won't take long. I have enough to make. Nope. Points. Nothing that really jumps out as, hey, you need this. Oh, I need to make a scanner. That's what I need. I unlocked it. Never bothered making one. How the hell's that? It's got to be made here. Echo sensor. Dangerous creatures. Oh, well, that's a whole lot less. Looks like it's got a cooldown, which is fine. Oh, might as well check. See if this has updated. Nope, still hasn't. Hold on. Maybe I might just be dumb. I think I'm just dumb. Rift anchors, not teleport towers. God damn it. That explains a whole lot. Not that having those teleport towers isn't a bad thing. I'm just dumb. Not reading. Ooh, just one big target. Okay. Look, is he? And this gun is pulling bird to the friggin' upper left. No rubber, which is, what I actually want. Alright, so got the Mystic Crate. Looking for an armor, weapon crate, and 2 rift anchors. Wow, good. Right. Why do you take this solo damage? That is definitely a special Star Walker. It must be. Yeah, it was. And there's so many spots this shit could be. That is storage. That's storage. Womp womp. How was that? That's a danger. Fuck. Oh, apparently that makes you immune to his damage when you're being trapped by those guys. Come here, Wolf. You need some health. Artisan's touch? Okay. $38 or 36 out of 50. Slowly getting there on the alpha pack leader. Misha's done, most part. I got the one where he's got to take 3,000 damage 50 times, but that's good. I assume that's going to despawn the bolt taking the blind like that. Nope. I want to take that all the way back. Miss out on the chest that was up there, but it was just a storage chest. Nothing huge. I still need the anchors, so. Alright, that's one. Wait, what the fuck? Sure. Dude hiding inside the tower. Damn, it's been a while since I've seen a mimic. So the other one's way the fuck over there. guessing you don't want to walk in front of those lanterns. You stuck on that now? You are. God damn it. Where's the rift tank? Oh. How much of a backstab? All right. This place is done. You come from? Alright, next town. Looks like... Oh, not the bus station. Looks like the next one is probably this place. Fire Throat. Ooh, I'm getting kind of low on ammo. Shit. God, I'm hungry again, I swear. Constantly. I need to make those drinks that make that fullness buff last 2 hours instead of a half hour. That would go a long way. I really like the darkness ones. My foot is asleep. Okay. Apparently I've turned into Crazy Frog. Oh, I can't even bring up. Last time I did this, I just had to wait for the game to figure out what the hell it was doing. Like, obviously I'm not disconnected. The chat's still going. What's the weather advisory? Is it thunderstorms? Rain at times heavy. Oh, okay, lovely. That means my ceiling might leak. Lovely. Alright, that's enough. Wow, Alt F4 doesn't even work. Task Manager it is. Shit, does that not work either? There it is. I guess I'm walking. There we go. Vulture base. Ah, Lord. Nothing too atrocious.
I live.
Did you hear that?
I don't know if snipers count as special ones or not. Go, Teddy, go. Okay, there, sure. You okay? Oh, yeah. It is very nice, especially if you give them the claws, because then they can harvest everything. Like, you can harvest gold and titanium right off the bat if you give them just the basic claw.
I live, I die, and will be reborn.
That's why I was saying that Beastmaster is a lot of micromanaging. Because if you really want your pets to perform well, you gotta send them to go do stuff. And it gets a bit tedious when you're running 3 pets. What's that sniper for? That's probably you. Which I apparently can't hit. I assume these drill guys count as special enemies.
I'm half dead.
Yeah, it's him I keep hearing behind. The very top of his head. There you go. Behind. Oh, you have no health. No! He was doing so good, too. I doubt my level 20 bear will last long. This dude refuses to eat level up food, or he eats all the level up food and nothing happens. This thing. Mailbox link? What the fuck is that? Battery for your electric mailbox. After inserting the battery, open the mailbox to collect the items on it. That's probably this thing over here, I would assume. Yep. Okay. That's new. That's 2 out of 3. Oh, a bunch of guys over here. got my piggy. However, I did find a food recipe. Canned minty meat. That is a very large block of spam. You know what that actually really looks like? It looks like a solidified version of the slime from Ghostbusters 2. The original Ghostbusters 2. I still haven't actually watched. I like the Afterlife. As entertaining as the one with the females was, it wasn't a Ghostbusters. Like, it was unnecessary. Like, nothing against the actresses. I actually really like a couple of them. Kate McKinnon or whatever her name is. She's awesome. But it really feels like that movie was made just for the sake of making it, which no movie should ever feel like that. Hey, moral seeds. What was that? Feels like there should be something up here. That heal, that 9% heal is actually great. They should have just made it 10% though. Now this is gonna despawn the wolf, because I'm sure he's not gonna have any way up to me.
Did you hear that?
Sometimes they'll teleport though, so we'll see if this is one of those times. I told him to attack. Not looking good. Then again, maybe I can get him to come down. He'll come down the ladder. That works too. No, dog beast on. I need to find one more weapon and armor crate. And the mystical crate. Ah, shit. Ooh, all these trash cans. Didn't realize these were all lootable. I see a rift anchor. Alright, that's one. The weather has changed to misty. That's a new one. There's the last. Did I eat? Three heals. Sorry, did that say I only had two? It's not true. I've picked up three so far. Hey, Giddy. I'm doing pretty good. Trying trying to figure out this mailbox puzzle thingy. Also trying to feed special enemies to my. I got one. How do I only have one battery? I've picked up two. Wait, what? Okay. I just spammed up on it until it gave it to me. That works. Don't die. Damn it. He got cooked. My stream's going pretty good. Where the heck did you just go? Nice to not be in a dream for an extended period of time. Starting to do some of the WoW or the Way of Winter towns and stuff. I haven't done them before. So I need one more weapon and armor crate plus the mystic crate. I really feel like there's gotta be something up that massive ramshackle town up there. Question is, how the heck do you get up there? Game doesn't like you trying to do that. Oh, stairs. Stairs might work. I mean, apparently I need to eat again. Oh my god. Just said I don't need to get cooked and I go and sleep. Oh wow, that thing moves fast. You are starting to sound like you're following a script. I've seen that script quite often on Twitch. Like word for word. Or Kick. Or any of those streaming sites. So I apologize if you're not actually a bot. It's been very similar to what some bots have said about. So I do play other games, but I tend to stick to one game for a long period of time before I switch to a different game. That was a rocket to the face, and that did less damage than most attacks. Alright, so we got all the, armor and weapon crates. Now I just need to find the Mystic. Which, if I was to guess, it's probably at the very top of That's quite the church-looking factory. This Warhammer? Ooh, that's a lot of people, including a king mod. As soon as I realized my gun's also pretty broken. Where'd you go now? My God, I am giving no damage to this man. I'm trying to save some durability here. Why does it? $16,000 damage. Not even moving his health bar. What the hell? I guess if I shoot him in the head, it goes down pretty fast. So high. Now, Please be a mystic chest around here. Yay. Where does this take me? Oh, there's a, apparently something else here as well. Coming or what? The hell of an elevator. Hello, elevator. It's coming. It just takes forever. Feels like if I don't look at it, it doesn't come down. Janky elevator. Man, that was a long way down. No durability left on this thing. Good time to go home and repair and see if I got any decent amounts of rubber. Also, some of this stuff should be done by now, right? Growth 38, growth 36, growth 60, or no, germination 68. Am I somehow out of water? I still have Okay, it just wasn't showing the spray. $131 rubber. Not too bad. I doubt I'll be able to make the 15 batteries I need for the portable fridge, but I have 1,020 gold ore. Unfortunately, if I want to get the best out of the stuff I have, my best thing to use is double Stardust source. Which is not great. Plus 10 out of 10 weapon. This is going to cost me all my tungsten, I'm sure. Oh yeah, and then some. Do I have more I could do? I don't, surprisingly. Easy fix, though. How you doing? You're eating something, I just don't know what it is. It must be the meat. Yeah, I had 50 deer meat, I think, and it's down to 47 now, so... Alright, let's go raid all the tungsten. $36 a node is not great. Random cabbage buried in all the snapdragons. I think that's what those are called. I am not a flower person. Alright. I think that should be a decent amount of tungsten. At least probably enough to do my upgrade. Good thing that's all I got, because I'm getting a little bit low on acid. $14.40 Stardust ingot, and it only makes 24 ingots. Oh my god. Mutation, great harvest. Interesting. Except for I don't need tulips. So they just get to sit there as a permanent flower. Those are half grown. Those aren't even starting to grow yet, and those are a little less than half grown too. Oh, cool. I already have that formula. And that one. Oh, I bet you oh no, I have exactly 15. I've never had 15 coins before. Vintage diamond tiles. I already have. That was so not a wow. Conversion. Rip. I really wish he was a combat guy. He looks so cool. And I mean, he does do combat just around you. Kill stuff. He's also what gives you that little flashlight that removes shadows. He is definitely a Eternal Dream specific guy. Did I get? I think I got the large water thing as well. So I think that's the next thing we do is start making some purified water. Right? Yeah, there's the large water. Alright, since I have so much stuff. Now we can manually do this because we have so much. Actually, I think they can hold 4,000 each. $15 seconds each. Excuse me. Oh, that just looks fucking weird. Nope. Wrong button. Damn it. That is number 7. Since it won't let me actually put that stuff on there, make it look right. So I can do 5 more batteries. Found 3 electronic verbs. Oh boy. You are so good. Lethal money. Actually, artisan's touch. I have a really high level artisan's touch, don't I? Or did I leave other? 4-3, 4-2. Which kind of sucks. got a 4-3 Buzzy Bee. Why do I not have that on my... 2-2 Lethal Rabbit. Or 3. Excuse me. You need a red light. I had to check all the lights on these things. You're good. You need a red light. Come on. Red light. You have a red light. There you go. Props electricity, red light. Need a blue light and a toy. Seems like a good one for you. Alright, everybody's got what they need. I'm gonna cram one more bee in here, I guess. Props, music, and flowers. Why are you dormant? You were full on, good to go. Get out there and do stuff. Already got 68 purified water. Do I have acid? I do. I have some. So I need 10 pure, or 10 per attempt of each. Okay. Oh, I don't have impure acid. I gotta make that first. That's on here, I think. where does one make impure acid synthesis? There's acid. Maybe it's here. No, not there. Reality feels like it should be here. It's not. It's not one of these, is it? No. Oh, hold on. Yes, it is. So it's 2 to 1. So we need 20. What do you mean I don't have? Oh. Did I not claim it? So if it's, each conversion is 2, I need 10, so I need 20. What do you mean items insufficient? What the fuck? Is it because it's bound to me now or something ridiculous? Unlinking in 5 days. Ugh. Well, I guess we're gonna have that one for a while. Does it mean all this water's unlinking as well? Ah, it is. Cool. That'll be great once that's done. $12 deviated saffron. That's enough for 2 level 50. I would need to make 7 batteries, which I definitely don't have the rubber because that's 20. Excuse me. Oh, shit. That's really cool. I've not seen those before. Definitely needs to come off my bar though. Overflow, Vanguard with dual crit. Not really all that great either. Hello, Neff. I assume that was Neff. I mean, with Pop, but yeah. Even ate something, which I normally don't do. Still picking at it. It's just, whatchamacallit. It is almost, is it that late already? Yeah. So I found I had another bee sitting in my inventory. That was a 4-3. Now, okay, that thing is fully grown. Why are you buzzing around there? Buzz around this. Oh, hold on. Water is high. This is only... Oh, this is 80. Can I drop that down to... I can. Okay. I think I might have accidentally hit F or on that. A little bit too much water. Just by a speck. This guy really needs to be a combat pet. He's so cool looking. These hydro generators really don't work the way hydro generators do. This is a lake. These things would not be producing anything. Especially considering the wheels aren't turning. It's my Christmas beaver. Uh, 100% and 63% to get to 80 to start breeding. I've never heard that song that everybody is so up in arms about. The All I Want For You Is Christmas. I've never heard her version of it. Oh, well, whatever. I've never heard any of it. Just like I've never heard any of Bieber's music. Why does that still show as white then? Weird. Oh, now it turns. I've been having server issues all day. If you need charcoal, you know, come to my base, because apparently I don't really need charcoal with that dude. He replaces charcoal. So we've got people that cause deviation, we've got people that water, we've got people that auto-harvest and auto-plant. How do we not have some sort of deviant that causes light? Like the Invincible Sun, which is a deviant that I got. I assumed that would be something that would generate light for crops. But it doesn't. It's a combat pet. Just pulses explosion damage. He doesn't do light for crops. He runs around and cooks animals with that light. And occasionally he gives you the little flashlight that allows you to do it on your own as well. He just looks so cool. I like having him. So I was working on getting what? I got my scanners, which was a big one. Oh, that's what I was working on. I was working on the garage. It's 10 for both of those, and I'm too short. And then we were doing enhanced stuff. Because I want to be able to make the sports car with the reinforced wheels, tires, front and rear bumper. Because, yeah, that'll be better for getting around. Augmented 6th has wolves at his base. I'm going to go take advantage of that. I knew there was some in that general area. I just couldn't find them exactly. Why don't I see any teleport things anywhere like that? And there's that one. I don't have it. World 4. Oh, World 6. It doesn't even do an animation or anything, it's just boop, instantly. just entered this area. Already. Hello. No. You know, that has become a big part of my vocabulary, the boat. And I just remembered where that came. That's Austin Powers. And I haven't seen those movies in so long. Am I? Can I get through here on foot? Apparently you can. I really feel like space bird to jump on the motorcycle. Not, oh, this is gonna blow up my motorcycle. Or not. I don't think my character would have any nuts left, but... Or if they did, they would be in his throat right now. Vehicle nearly destroyed. Please repair immediately. And then it bounces like another 10 feet. Actually, that was probably more than 10 feet. Nope, good as new. Nothing wrong with this vehicle. So I was told there was wolves down here. This is the buddy's base. Very clown college looking. Now it's better. 58 wolves, yes please. Oh, puppies too apparently. how are we doing? We need 7 more to become an alpha. Oh, thank you. I don't know why I duped out on that. Yep. Where'd the other one go? That apparently doesn't highlight dead ones. Not where the third one is. I really want that. What is that? Wood foundation. But I wish I knew what wallpaper it had. I'm assuming it's the wooden, like the log cabin one. But I really like the look of it. Maybe if Twitch pays me in the middle of the month, I'll get it. It's not too expensive, the log cabin one. Yeah. I think it's like less than 2,000. All right. Home decor, is that? Yeah. What is it? 1980. Or, yeah, I would say that's it. We'll see. I might not be, because it is getting a bit late. So dude's got 3 wolves, a baby and a mother and father that spawn out. I need 7 more kills. That means I gotta wait for them to spawn twice. As I can find another batch of them. I would say so. When I said that he was following a script that many bots on Twitch use. He said, "Bruh, no," and then just vanished. I even apologized for calling him a bot if he wasn't actually a bot. I have a feeling he did. So not so much a bot as, you know, somebody that's paid to follow a script to try to sell stuff. Unless you know them, of course. If you know them, then pass on my apologies for calling them a bot. Or asking if they were a bot, I guess. Well, it's not that he asked me how my day was going, because I answered that. It's the way he asked, "Hey, with the backslash, how are you with a forward slash?" I'm fine. I never asked him how he was. how's my streams going? I answered that. So do you usually play other games too? I answered that. And then I asked if they were a bot. So they are basic, they look basic human interactions, but I've seen that exact same script on Twitch and Kick a lot. So, it's just me being jaded. But if you know them, then, you know, pass on my apologies. I did apologize after I asked. But I have seen that exact same pattern of questions with the same typos. Wait, right. Do you know them? Do you know Giddy? Other human channels? Alright. Have they said anything other than what they've said in my channel? Like, have they actually had a reactive conversation with somebody? Oh, once you... Sorry, I misread that. There's gotta be other wolves around other than just those three. I didn't realize the echo detector would friggin' have a life, which sucks. They're not exactly cheap to make. I get it, they're made for PvP, but I'm trying to use it to hunt, like, animals and stuff. That's really not what I want to do. Not that I'm sure that thing does a lot of damage. Anyway, don't let me hold you up. There's already an AI streamer. They've been running for over a year now. You know who I was talking about. I'm pretty sure it's been about a year, if not just shy of a year. Well, it was fun feeding those wolves to my wolf, but I need more. I need 7 more. Assuming there's not another level to it. Oh, you made her for her? That's interesting. I wish I had any idea what I want to do for work with my channel. Like I said earlier, I'm artistically retarded. There's gotta be some wolves around here somewhere. Just ran over something. What was it? A rabbit? Ah. I mean, people call cars and boats genders. I'm not gonna get upset about somebody calling AI gender specific. My friend has a name for each one of his vehicles. Alright, Aurora. I feel like I've gone too far from this. Where am I? Maybe not. Bunny splat. Not even. Run over the bunny, his health doesn't even. I remember seeing wolves at an intersection like what I just drove through. One of those T-shaped intersections on the Manibus server. There used to be wolves there. I haven't seen any luck finding them on this server other than those three I just saw. I'm pretty sure those are the only wild wolves I've seen. I really should have checked them to see if there's any S ranks before I murdered them. I might as well grab this tower while we're back. No, turn around and head back. After doing 2 laps around the house, plus driving 2.5 kilometers, they should be respawned by now. I think I just drove by some gold. Grade B, grade B, and grade B. You're a bully. What's that? Oh my. That's kind of cool. And you have mutant. You know what? You might be worth grabbing. What is my wolf? You are a male, so yeah, you're probably worth grabbing. I have 3 trank arrows and 6 regular arrows. Big bite coming up. Six more. Plus 25% attack is going to be huge. The extra 15% health is so very good. So for this one, Pathfinder is one I'd want to get rid of, as would shared growth, because I really don't need an extra 10% XP at max level. I didn't realize I already maxed out Precision Battlecry. That didn't take long. Oh shit. He gets plus 30% size too. For each additional wolf with pack wolf traits nearby, attack plus 25%. What? I guess we're just having 3 wolves. I'll have to figure out what the pack wolf traits are. But an additional 25% attack is huge, considering he's already got 50%. So that'll double his attack. He's gonna hit harder than the bear. He's gonna be bigger than the bear, because my bear right now only has a 10% boost. It can go right up to 30%, but the fact that the evolution of Alpha Wolf is just straight 30% is kind of ridiculous. I loved pack tactics. I just loved playing my kobold in D&D. Shame I didn't really get to use them more. Right? Have you seen the dire wolves recently? They're 6 months old and they've doubled in size. They are ginormous. Yeah. I'm talking about in real life. The ones they cloned. That's right, the arrows. I know, but that's what they're being called. Yeah. I know. But what else am I supposed to call them? Genetically altered gray wolves? While that may be more accurate, it's too long. I mean, that's just as long. I'm kind of excited about this this wolf. The heck is it? Oh, there it is. Base attack is 4160. Jesus, that's higher than anything I have. And that's only a grade B. Which, honestly, one of the only reasons I'm getting this is because of the traits. It has mutant and bully. Bully is really interesting. After attacking a target with HP below 50%, recover 5% HP and gain attack plus 60% on your next attack. And then, of course, he's got me, so I can slap fire trap lord or fire trap penetration on him, which I'm still trying to get, but that'll up his attack by an additional 50% as well. Like, those are really good traits. It's a shame it's just a B. I must have some food other than... Oh, there's one bread. And some dried cactus. Hey Nev, as a mod, can you look at chat logs from other players or other people on YouTube? I can't scroll up on my YouTube chat for some reason. Oh wait, I had to actually... Channel activity, maybe? Is that just my channel? I guess we could check for channel activity. Those are all, yeah, those are all my channels. More about this channel. Joined June 23rd, 2025. So, brand new person. Yeah, I think I made the right call for a blog. I can see all the history for my channel. But I can't see other people's channels to see if he's actually spoke other channels. well, in case we get another really good wolf, let's put you away because I put it on that a while ago. Oh, Neff, how is Game of Thrones King's Road? It was one I was eyeballing back before I went free to play. There's my alarm. Ah, that's a shame. Oh, really? Ooh. So you can do, let's say, 2 dungeons and 2 PvP, and that's it? You're done for your 4 fights the day? Oof. Nah, man, I can't get into games like that. Not with how often or how long I sit in front of a computer playing games. I wonder if this is one of those games that can only respawn the enemies if you get anything back. I'm really looking forward to Chrono Odyssey. The little bit of time that I got with that, I did really enjoy it. Well, what the hell? Are you sure you just didn't find the storage? Oh, damn. I was gonna ask you if you looked it up. Of course. Best place to farm tameable woods, or wolves. The woods. Thanks. Apparently Jill's having some issues with the heat. Apparently Matt needed a truck for something. Do truck stuff. And the one he rented is absolutely freaking terrible, apparently. Does it say what it is? It's a Chevy, that's all I know. Oh, it's an F-150. What's the respawn time on Wild? I wonder. Three to 4 minutes in the croc. But I don't care about crocs. But you can't be close to their spawn. Okay. So I have to stay away. How far away do I stay? No traits on that bunny. Dream Seed 2 and Fear. So while we wait for this, check this out. This is what I was talking about earlier. With animals having unique skins.
So you want to get all kinds.
Oh, this is one. Oh, this one. Let's see. Check out that bear. That bear looks amazing. It's so much better than the bright friggin' orange or whatever shit it is. There's another bear. Remember that deer I saw that had a bunch of purple stripes on it? Apparently that was one of the rare ones. I've only ever seen that deer. I've never seen any of these bears. Well, I haven't seen bears, so. It just says pattern type rare. Like, check out that deer. Oh, there's the flamingo. I haven't even seen a flamingo yet. Alright, let's see if the wolves are back in a couple minutes. Nope. Maybe I wasn't far enough away. There. Just chill here for a couple minutes. That's a demented looking fox. Jesus. Friggin'. You don't take a picture of your computer monitor, you just print screen. The crocodile's pretty cool. Black and red. I'm always a fan of black and red though. Rip. So maybe just driving away isn't good enough. Maybe going to Eternal Land. That's what this post is saying. Alright, let's go to Eternal Land then. Remember how to do that. Alan Bowman. How does Eternal Land work again? I know there's a button for Eternal Land stuff. Oh, there's toasts. Made me my drill. Wolfer Bud, I've seen him in chat. Oh look, there's yours, Neff. Synthetic sister. Is it this that I interact with? Yeah. There it is. Catch a fish in Eternal Land, build one plant on the island. Journey complete. I don't think I have my fishing rod with me. 18,000 purified water. Might have a little bit of purified water. Miracle Recovery Milk. Creative Beverages. That's gotta be a chef thing. Fuck. I don't think I'd ever be able to get out of that chair just the way it's shaped. Not creepy at all. That's all kinds of creepy. Fishing rod. Oh shit, apparently I had one in my inventory. Big honkin' fish. Now, where's this going to stick me? Is it going to stick me back in the same spot? 'Cause that would be awesome. It did. Not seeing any wolves, though. Oh, wait, does it? They're there. Well, that seems to work. That doesn't highlight very long. There's the baby. Wanted to look at you. Ooh, you're grade A. Wolf pack. Where the hell is he going? Where's the other wolf at? There's no way he killed both of them. Not that quickly. Well, maybe he did. I don't have my special storage crate here. God, why do I have so much water on me? Oh, fuck. I have a ton of stuff I just don't have. What is all this shit? How do you get more? What I'm looking for is offers. don't remember where that was. Bringing up the map is not the right thing. Here maybe? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, shop order. There it is. I'm 4 corn short from being that. And that gives me materials that I can buy stuff. Hello, Aurora. I'm still farming wolves. I did find one with pack tactics though, which is great. Because that goes with the other person. The other thing I have. The alpha wolf. What do you mean, where's... Oh, you're like, where am I in the world? I'm guessing the wolves didn't respawn. I wasn't over on Eternal Island for long enough. Oh, Misha? Misha's somewhere around the base. He might be in the ground again, or she might be in the ground again, rather. But check this out. So, Shiro gets Alpha Wolf. Which, can I go into details on that? Without summoning them, I don't summon them. I don't think I can. But I also got... Oops. I also got Wolf Pack. When a wolf with alpha trait is nearby, attack plus 25%, max HP plus 15%. This is going to be absolutely nuts. Because my wolf already does something like that. So I'm thinking what I'm going to run is Alpha, the fire trait that I need the mutations for. I also got one that has Bully. So whenever you hit somebody below 50% health, you heal for 5% of your max health, and the next attack deals 60% more damage, which is ridiculously good. And then I don't know what I'm going to run for the one. We'll figure something out. If I can get all 4 of those on one wolf, it'll be perfect. So you can't chop wood in here. You can fish, which is interesting. You have no new notifications except for the fact that I don't. Nice. I've only ever had wine a couple times, and it was what was it? It was a strawberry wine, and actually I think that was the only wine I ever had. Not a big drinker. When I do drink, it tends to be screwdrivers. Vodka and orange juice, can't really screw that up. Unless you know, don't put orange juice in it. Or you don't put vodka in it, one or the other. I suppose. What time is it there? It's probably pretty early in the evening, right? Yeah, like 6:30 or something. Remember if my time zone's right. What the heck is this up here? Random painting that I sure as hell didn't put there. Meanwhile, I gotta take my nighttime pills because it's after 10 o'clock here. Or pill, I should say. Can you requisition hard alcohol like vodka? And then just mix it yourself? Would it fall under the same category as wine, or does it fall under the same category as beer or mixed drinks? Some brands? Okay. I always do that. I pour in my glass, take out my pill, and then don't consume them. Come here, wolfy dudes. Where are you? Man. You know what I should do? I should just go back to my base and take out these wolves now. Get them going. Because they're going to take a while to tame. So I looked into that person, Giddy. Their account was made on the 25th of June. So of this year, I have a pretty good inkling that it was a bot. I don't feel as bad now. Was this one worth doing? I don't remember. Oh yeah, you had mutant bully. You definitely went up. And then the cub, which has already wandered off. Jesus. Where's the cub? Somewhere around here. There you are. You have Wolfpack. Of the three traits you have, Wolfpack is the only one I really care about. Got lots of meat, so they should be pretty good. I assume pork would count as a big animal. Oh. Our cucumbers are ready. Two deviated cucumbers. I only got one deviated moral. Boo. Oh wait, no, there's two. There's two more. I need 5, I think, for the level 50 food. No, 6. Damn. Got all those bees, and I couldn't get 2 more deviated ones. That's so slow. Alright, morals. Actually, what do I need to make mutation stuff? I don't think I can do that one yet. Body enhancement 2. I could at least get everybody to 30. Oh, right. It's not made. I don't know why the fertilizer. I always think the fertilizer is made on the stove. It's made down here. I do have mutation boost. It uses regular morals. Hell yeah. I need to look into how selective breeding works for the Beastmaster. It uses 9 per for the mutation. Damn. What else can it use? Oh, I can use regular mushrooms? Oh, hell. Shit, I should have been making this stuff all along. Regular mushrooms are easy to get. Moral seeds. Want the patient boost. Alright, what should we do here? Probably don't need more oranges. I guess we could do some tomatoes, onions. Why does the game keep telling me I have notifications? No, I don't. Like the weapons and gear, that's fine. You know, I go do a dungeon. That makes sense. The morphic crate. Hmm. He's already 3% tame, so something he's eaten, he's happy with. I think I'm gonna get rid of it. Honestly. If I need 3 wolves with pack tactics, and I do want to have 2 bears. Are either one of those boars mutants? If that's the case, hopefully. Stormchild alert. No. We can put him back. I guess he's not quite eating yet. You are 66. Probably be 80 by tomorrow with all the oranges I have. What's with the sky being all brown? One of the coolest looking deviants, in my opinion. And I wish he was a combat one. How are we doing on water? I mean, we have quite a bit of boiled, but we have no purified. Oh, I can't wait for tomorrow when the stellar wheel resets. $12 from now. So, probably 10 a.m. That'll be another 18,000 star comp, which will finish off the two limited ones I have left, plus allow me to do a bunch on the right. My wish stones. I might. Oh yeah, that's actually what I was just contemplating, is going to bed. But I might be able to get my boom boom up to like 5-star. I can guarantee it up to 5-star, I think. Because if you pull the weapon again and it's the full blueprint, I think you get enough shards to upgrade it. I mean, I've got 2 wish stones, so. Yeah. It's a kind of a shame. I should have waited on upgrading my my weapon up to +10, but I was doing level 66 stuff. I really +10 on it. Yeah, I'll be lucky if I can fall asleep by 4 a.m. I got a whole bunch of anime to go watch, so maybe that'll put me to sleep. It does quite often. And if that doesn't, I will put on some reruns on Netflix, and that will definitely put me to sleep. But I suppose it is basically 11 o'clock here, so it's a good time to hop off. Alright, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. Remember, being normal is boring. Be weird. Bye-bye.